Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, there's a. Is he swimming? What? He is a big one.
You want a photo?
Okay.
Photo time.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's okay.
Hello! Holy shit, we're live. Okay, let's turn on the camera. Hi! Hello. Hi, welcome. We are oh, let's see who's here. Miss Canonic Madman. Hello! Man, you're awesome. Thanks for being here. It is a Sunday night. Let's crack a friggin' beer. Oh shit! Oh Jesus! Oh shit! I hope you guys are prepared for this, cause put on your elbow pads, folks, cause it's about to get rough.
Hey, what up, dude? What up, man?
Dude, I can't believe you. Thank
I'm
you.
awake. Yeah, I'm
Thank
awake
you.
now. So.
Cheers. Are you awake?
Yeah, I'm awake. Skull, brother.
Thanks, Skull. Dude, you're one of my favorite people. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, man.
I'm
I
sorry
have time and
Sorry for yelling. Sorry.
no problem.
No, I'm sorry to the
No.
not you. I'm sorry to the audience. Thank you. Hey, Jason, what time is it where you are? I've been drinking. I'm sorry.
It's 8 in the morning, like really early in the morning.
Oh, that's that. You should be up and already chopped like half a cord of wood at this point.
I woke up really early today, so went to the store and got some food and stuff like that.
Dude, you hey, can we start, please, sir?
It's your show, man. You do whatever you want, man. Hey, Cardinal Sin, brother. Rest in peace to the big guy.
No, he's not in peace. He's resting, like playing some drums and doing some shit and exploring the existential questions of the galaxy.
Yeah.
You know he's doing.
And causing a little mayhem, of course.
And causing a little mayhem. You know he is. Ari, shout out to you, his brother. Yeah, shout out to Cardinal Sin.
Yeah. So
Man,
how are you, man?
Thank you. Oh, dude. Deer hunting season started 3-4 days ago, 5 days ago. Haven't gotten one yet. But
Nice.
you know, I'm scoping out. I got two
Yeah.
bunnies. Two bunnies that I just cooked in the slow cooker. I'd show you them, but
Nice.
I'm pretty sure YouTube would
Yeah, I
not
don't think-
appreciate it.
It's YouTube, man.
You know what? I'm gonna show them one day. Because I've got a Rumble account, and YouTube can kiss my ass.
Yeah, YouTube is really sensitive. It's kind of crazy because TikTok is not that sensitive when it comes to like
well, yeah.
hunting.
Oh, can we say hello to Miss Canonic Madman and
Yeah,
Jason?
hey.
How you been? DJ Play Nice, dude.
Hey,
Dude, you're one fella. Do you want up? DJ Play Nice. If you want up, there you go. Cause you're, I mean, with your voice, you're only gonna do us well. Jace.
I've been doing pretty well, other than being a lot of tired. But I have an illness that makes me tired chronically all the time, so nothing new for me. But other than that,
you can learn to.
Oh, I've already learned to live with it because I need to live with it for the rest of my life. There's no medicine. There's no way to get rid of it. It's there forever. But I've had it since
Vitamin D.
Doesn't help. With my illness, if I'm too much in the sun, my body actually gets more tired. It's kind of funny how it works. And then it's kind of weird.
Your avatar is kind of fitting. Like you actually are a
Yeah.
vampire then.
Yeah, yeah, basically. But
I
other than
would
that, I've been
go.
really fun. I've had a really great time,
So,
had fun. I've been a lot working a
I've
lot,
seen you
trying to.
everywhere. You're a lot more active than I've seen you in previous months. So
Yeah, I try to be active as much as I can, and been working a lot on videos for people, intros, outros, and stuff like that. Working hard on it. Need to earn some money on the side also, and also
me
want to
too,
create.
man.
And
Me
also want to
too.
create stuff for people, because I used to work in a business of film and all that kind of stuff.
Spark of
So
Iron. You've got the link, buddy.
I think he crashed. The perfect picture ever. Hopefully he will get it fixed. Other than that, hello to the chat. Hello to the chat. That is a beautiful picture. The way he stopped right there. Beautiful. Ay, ay, ay. And we lost Spider-Man. Hopefully he will be back on. It's his show. That kind of sucks. Hopefully he will be back. Hopefully I will double check uh social media and see if he is there. Yeah, I think he was using the force a little too much. A little too much force right there. So way too much force using. Not good. And if any other pops on who wants to be a guest, I don't have any permission to take people in. I don't have that power here. I'm just a guest myself. So hopefully he will be back. So it just become like a stream with no people in the end. So hail to everybody out there in the chat. How are all of you? How are y'all? Hope you all doing good. Do you sing capella? No, no, not here. And Tawny, I see you in the chat, in the private chat here. For some reason, Canadian Spider-Man used the Force so much that it crashed. It did crash. And let's see here. And DJ is here. There are people here. They're waiting. Canadian Spider-Man, get your ass back in here, man. People are waiting. I wish I had the power to help out. I wish I had the power to help out. It would have been great if I could. And hail to Madman and hail to Jill. Um, Good to see everybody. This is not my stream, but I guess I need to host a little until Canadian Spider-Man comes back. Hopefully he will come back. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna talk about because I was not prepared for this to happen, and I prepared to be a guest and just chill. I didn't know. I don't know all the plans he had. So I'm trying to contact him. Unfortunately, I don't live in Canada, so I can't like really call him like on the phone. That would have been a lot easier.
Hi, hello.
There we
Holy
go.
shit. Hey, everybody. Um,
What happened? Huh?
I lost internet. I'm hooked up.
Wow.
No, I'm hooked up to my cell phone right now. We're getting internet through Wi-Fi.
Oh.
I'm in the countryside, and the internet died, so I'm on my cell phone through Wi-Fi. Tony, thank you for joining us.
Oh, I'm not broken, Jill. I'm in the suit.
Thank you. Is that DJ Play Nice or?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's me, man. How you
That's
doing?
him.
Dude,
That's the dulcet baritones of DJ Play Nice.
thank you. All right, we have.
So you're running your internet
perfect-
tonight? You're running hotspot for the show? That's pretty daring out there in the deep woods, man.
Yeah, no, I've got internet backup. I'm prepared for this. Ever
Rock.
since fucking 2022 and the lockdowns, I'm prepared to be the fucking resistance, man. I can broadcast. If they shut me down, I'm still gonna fucking broadcast.
Hell
love it.
yeah, brother.
I'm fired up.
Funny.
Fucking Spidey, man. You know this. I love this shirt.
A Canadian Spider-Man is better than the regular Spider-Man. That's just the facts.
No,
Yeah,
that's,
you said we need heroes, and here I am, knee deep in cleaning the house. And I said,
Yes.
I guess I'll suit up and fly over.
okay,
Whatever.
gentlemen. That is the topic for tonight. And Jason Fox, thank you for being here. Man, you're probably like, it's really late where you are.
It's in the morning, man. The food stores are open. I woke up early today, so.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. You're good. Do you see the three heroes beside me here? We have Spider-Man, we have Indiana Jones, and we have Bruce Willis.
Yeah.
We have DJ Play Nice.
Oh, geez.
We have Tony Stark.
Yeah, that was loud.
No, no, but Tony, don't turn down the volume. I like that. No, I needed to come on. We need heroes. We need heroes right now.
Now I see
North
that.
America needs heroes right now. And you gentlemen are perfect examples of heroes. Jason, and I'm gonna go around the horn.
You had to drink tonight, pal.
Only 4, but I've got a
only
lot
4.
more coming. Only 4. I've been doing push-ups all day. I'm fucking psyched.
Man's on fire.
He's pumped.
On fire.
He's on
Jason,
fire.
let's start with you, Jason. Why do we need heroes, and why do we need them right now? Right now. Please.
Because a lot of the fucking world is going to shit. Easy said. We see what's going on with wars and people killing each other, terror all over the fucking world. And it's getting worse and worse and worse. And especially here in Norway too, believe it or not.
I know. I
are-
listened
we-
to
we are-
Bjorn Bull Hansen. Bjorn
Yeah.
Bull Hansen.
Yep, and I live here and I see this. So, and in like the news, I will say we have a couple, I will call them,
DJ.
small time heroes who wants to, bring the facts and what's going on.
But small-time heroes is what changes history.
Yes, and what's going on is that our
Genius.
news channels, our fucking news channels here in Norway, they don't care about what's going on with all the illegal aliens, as I like to call them.
You think it's only Norway?
No,
Same
no, no.
here.
Yeah, no, I totally get you. So I'm just talking from my perspective where I also live now, and how all the news mostly works, because they don't want to talk about it, and that's why
DJ.
there is a lot of small time TikTokers to YouTubers to Twitchers to whatever platform they're using. There are small time people who actually goes to film everything. Sometimes they live stream it. They actually go to the source and show you
Yes.
what the hell is going on in the
Yes. And without those people, we wouldn't know. We would not
Yeah.
know because the mainstream media isn't going there with their people risking life. They used
They
to.
don't.
In the 70s, Walter Cronkite. They did used to, but not in. And DJ Play Nice, I bet you have something to say on that, don't you?
Well, I do. And if we're going to talk about heroes, I think sometimes we get a little distracted from the fact that we're looking for them places other than where we actually are, because there are everyday heroes everywhere that I go. And one of the things about that is, what you do every day, what you, listener, anybody can do every day is become those sort of heroes. It doesn't have to be something like that makes it into a comic book or is a movie kind of thing.
Exactly.
Sometimes they are just gentle kindnesses that you might offer someone, and that can make you the hero for that person. It doesn't have to also be
someone.
I'm sorry?
Just hold up a door to someone. That can also be, you can be a hero for that.
Yes.
For that. So
somebody clip
things.
that. What he just said is important. That's what this stream is about. Thank you, DJ. Please expand.
Well, I think that
expand is a word. Expand is a word. DJ knows it is. Expand is a word.
I'm going to bust your balls tonight, right? Because you're drunk.
I'm not yet.
Work him over, man. Work him over.
Not yet. So, I'm not drunk yet, but I'm gonna be. Expand is a fucking word. Someone in the chat back me up. Expand is a word. Go ahead, DJ, please.
Right. Look, more than I think that the way our culture, and I'm not going to be able to speak for Canada, support, defend whatever it is that is true for you guys, but
no one can speak for Canada.
More often than not in our culture, we acknowledge, and I'm not saying that this is improper, but it's unbalanced the way that we say how valuable in that regard heroism is in the police department, the fire department, rescue personnel, and the military. Yes. And so it seems like often we're tossing the energy that we have to put into who is a hero.
I'll have a beer with Spidey. I'll go grab one.
And it ends up being that because we're looking so far up, we're also establishing a threshold that, back to my common person, suggestion is that if we're looking at that as being the standard for heroes, who the hell is ever going to meet that in their life? And so I want people to aspire higher. I love to say aspire higher to people, but it's like, if you aspire to go higher than you are, you're still going to feel the suppression almost that you aren't, chest out in front, taking bullets, or, saving somebody on the battle lines, or saving somebody's life in the back of a rescue unit. So I want really for people to understand, if there's anything about being a hero, it's that you can be a hero.
Yes.
And like he was saying, you open a door for somebody, you say thank you, you smile, you do these, you provide simple courtesies. It begins to elevate everyone. If that kind of thing is reciprocated, it gets tossed back to all these other people. If it happens with you 6, 7, 8 times a day, that means that has begun to, to drop and spread roots from there. Now, is it going to fall out to the, is it going to follow out on every branch and every, vein? Is it going to come to like some success or whatever? No. But without being too hippy dippy, the increase in positive consciousness definitely helps people to be able to spend time thinking less about the stressors in their lives and more about the things that we, at least those who are to seek freedom, are, and the pursuit of happiness. That's what we need to have. That's what we need more energy for. So that's where I'm going to quit right now, man, because I got to pass the mic.
Yes.
I got to do that.
No, that is exactly what we need to spend more energy. And Jill, I'm sending you a link right now because I bet you have a lot to say about this. And please go ahead, the others.
The others.
Well, I can't see. I'm on X right now looking at. I can't see the screen. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm trying to find Jill.
The others. I'm the others to him, guys. I'm the others. Okay? I'm the others.
Go ahead, Tony.
Man.
There you go, Jill. There's a link,
what's
Jill.
About to serenade you.
No, go ahead.
I was about to tell you that
Tony,
I can be your hero, baby.
Yes.
I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. You can take my very
All right, I'm only doing this once.
breath away.
No, keep going. I can be a hero from the Spider-Man soundtrack. Come on. Come on.
You need a hero. Somebody to bust your balls when you are drunk. When you're flipping and popping and staggering.
I got plenty of friends that'll do that.
You're gonna be in a funk. You got a hero.
All right.
Ooh,
Yes.
you got a hero.
All right.
Ooh, you got
All
a
right.
hero. Ooh,
Tony.
ooh.
Tony, give me 1 minute what a hero means to you, and then I want to hear from Jason. And Antidote of Jill, you've got the link if you want to join. Yeah, it's hurt. Fuck you, Tony. Fuck you.
I love you, brother. You know I got.
I know. I hope you continue. 1 minute. No, not even a minute. Like, be shorter, and then I'm gonna hand it over to Jason's.
Wow.
What's a hero?
My turn short after that. That's fine.
Like you always get your fucking fair share. You know that.
Yeah, I know. I'm being a douche. Let me be a
Daniels.
Okay.
Daniels.
So. All
What's
right.
a hero?
Yeah,
What is a hero?
Or less, one paragraph. A hero is an individual that is self-sacrificing, selfless, goes out of their way to help anybody, regardless of the ailment, intensity of the ailment, or the threat that is upon a person that cannot handle it themselves or with their immediate people that they care about. A hero can be big. A hero can be small. A hero can, wear a helmet. A hero can wear a Spidey suit. A hero can be that guy who helps the old lady.
He can be Jewish.
He could be Jewish. Yeah, he's got some Demolay in him too. Didn't know if you knew that or not.
There's a lot I don't know. You'd be surprised.
To Gil. Long story short, Gil's my hero. We'll just throw that out there. I wouldn't be here right now if my voice still on the mend and my gunk in my throat because I've been cleaning this house from top to bottom today.
Ain't better than a cock in your throat.
Oh, come on, guys. Give it to him. That was good.
Hi, Antiderivative Jill. I won't talk. If you come up, I won't talk like that anymore. Jason, please go ahead. What does a hero mean? What does it take to be a hero, man?
Well, it's not much I can expand on because these two gentlemen already have said what I wanted to say, basically. So it's not much more I can expand on it. So it's not much I can say, man. They already beat me to it.
All right. Okay. So, like, who's your hero? Like, is your hero like SpiderMan? Is it and I don't blame you if it is, but is it Superman? Is it Wayne Gretzky? Is it Michael Jordan? Is it Donald Trump? Who's your hero?
My father.
You might have four.
Oh, no.
Is there a Viking?
My mother.
No. For me, it will always be my dad. He will always be the biggest hero in my life. And
hi, Jill.
I've always told him since I was young that he was, my real life living hero. And I told him that I also told him that again not many days ago because I was watching a video. I was watching a video, talking about when your father passes, and he's the guy who wants you to be. Your father, he wants me to be, better than him, to achieve more than he could, and and a lot of these kind of stuff, and it really just hit me, and I had to send a long message to my dad again, and I gave him this whole long Bible of how much I love him and how much I look at him as a hero, because he sacrificed his whole life for me. He's in a lot of debt in real life because we didn't have a lot of money, and every time we had money, he sacrificed that money to take care of me, to get clothing, to get food. I was always the first priority.
But that's what they do. That's what they do. That's what heroes do.
So
that's what heroes do.
Exactly. And so now for me, when it comes to my father, like I always say, he's my best friend and my father. He will always mean the world to me. No matter how many best friends I can have in this world, they can never beat my dad. Try it. You can everyone can try.
No. Tony is
Um,
broken
No, I'm
now,
not
too.
broken. That was just the suit.
No, no one's gonna compare to your dad, Jason. Holy shit.
No, it's like you sacrificing a lot of your own life to make sure that someone important in your life, like your son, your daughter, or whatever, gets the best life they can ever have, and they want you to grow
Exactly.
up and be healthy and
They
achieve
put
stuff in
you
life.
above themselves. Hello,
Yeah,
Kivan.
exactly.
Hi, Kivan.
So for me, my dad will always be my biggest hero. No matter how many comics I've read through the years and movies I watch, none of them are heroes to me in that kind of sense. You know, they are just television heroes and comic heroes. For me, will always be my dad, who is my number one hero. That
Nice.
will do
No-
anything in the world to make
Jill,
it better.
Jill likes it. Doesn't like it when I sound erratic, huh?
No, I was gonna say, Jill, you don't know how to spell erotic.
Oh, for the sake of, you know what? No.
You're using sound bits on my channel? Holy
Yes,
fuck.
I
Okay.
am.
But actually, Tony, that's actually what I was thinking. That it sounded like it was two robots who were being very intimate.
We were thinking the same thing. We were thinking the same, Jill.
All right. Well,
An
allow me
antidote
to-
of Jill.
allow
Thank
me-
you.
Allow
Thank
me
you.
to narrate it then. And so Servo looked to the piston and said quite vehemently, I would like to swap functions between commands and parameters.
No. Hey.
The
no,
piston, of
that's-
course, obliged with repetitive force, lubricated and oiled, as it were, as the two completely different but inseparable parts created a robotic function, and it was magical and beautiful.
I'm assuming there's magnet with metal. I'm assuming there's magnetic force, right? There's magnetic force.
It's obviously a joke, and he's trying to make sense of it.
I am. It's magnet. No, because I'm a scientist. Damn it.
No,
I'm logical.
No, but Tony, you could expand on that, and you could sell like books on Amazon.
Yeah, I'll be sure to title it
cheers.
something nice, like I don't know, "Don't Fist Android Girls."
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
All right. Tony, don't you dare derail this. We're on
What?
Heroes.
What?
Heroes.
What?
Jill.
I can be your hero, baby.
Jill, what is a hero? And cheers. I'm assuming you have a Cardinal Sin.
I have a beer in a Cardinal Sin mug. I absolutely do.
Jill,
Oh.
what is a hero to you?
So I love Jason's answer because when I was growing up, I also just had one parent who provided, and she went to school to become a CNA and everything, and made sure that she could do the best for us.
Oh,
But
what's a
no,
CNA?
and then a nurse, certified.
Wow.
Not a full nurse. It's like a nurse assistant, but still,
Healthcare.
that was what she could manage, and I appreciate her for what she did. But anyway, yeah, that's what it is. It's doing whatever you can to help other people without being totally selfish about it. So it's
Exactly. Small or
That's
big.
it.
what
That's
you
it.
can do. What you can do is find something you're passionate about, that you can, like, even if it's not just your family, that you're trying to protect your kids and everything. You can find something that you really care about that can help other people also. The hobby that can help others, maybe.
Exactly, Jill. Exactly.
An antidote of Jill. What? And yes, I do stumble into Jill. After a few drinks, it
all
is.
across the
Yeah,
nation.
exactly. See, yes.
Inebriation, Portal CSM.
Question is for what? Spelled for as in for. What do you mean? What is your question?
Well, you had said earlier when somebody said, "How many drinks have you had?" and you said 4, and I said the question is, for what?
For what? Oh no, like four beers. These are pilsners. These are my housemates' pilsners. Clay, if
And
you're
he's just
watching,
letting you
I'm drinking.
libate all
No,
of
he
his
doesn't. No. Clay, if you're watching, I'm drinking your beers. Yeah. No,
Oh.
'cause I ran out of.
Oh.
Because I only bought 4, because that's all I was going to drink today. And then I said, fuck it, we're talking about heroes. No, heroes are important. And I am passionate, and I can't, and I'm passionate regardless, sober or otherwise. Heroes are friggin' important. Really important. And they are. Actually, why are they? Jason, and we'll go around the horn. Jason, why are heroes important? And don't tell me they're not. Because if you tell me they're not,
okay.
you're booted. You're booted.
No, just kidding. No, but
Look at him throwing around the kick hammer.
Oh, I'll kick any. They are important. Anyone that disagrees is
such a
booted.
hero.
No, I'm in a mood tonight, Tony. I'm in a mood. Go ahead, Jason.
sorry, I'm just eating breakfast. So
Nice. I hope you have maple syrup on that shit.
no, it was just a sandwich with ham and cheese. Simple.
I
Stuff.
will send you Quebec maple syrup.
But
You said
heroes.
that Quebec maple syrup.
But no, heroes, why they are important. There's a lot of reasons,
Why?
of course, but one of the reasons that I think a lot about is, of course, that they can change the world to become better. They can inspire others to change,
Yes.
and be better. And
Do better, be
that is-
better.
yes, exactly.
Heroines too. Yes, but we're not talking about heroines. I'm a man. I don't know about heroines. But yes. Go ahead, Jason.
Yeah. And it is to make the change in the world and make it a better place for everyone. Even though, of course, it will never be perfect. It will never be how we want it to be, of course. That's just a reality. We have to acknowledge that there will always be war in certain places, yada, yada. But it is to keep the peace, to change the world,
Yes.
make it good, and make people safe. And also, we will have a generation after us that we want to keep safe from a lot of these kind of stuff, away from terror, away from killings, and make them
Hopefully.
strong, and make them strong and independent, and can provide and fight and inspire to it's a lot of things, man. I have to really
Okay,
think.
well,
It's like
don't
really
take
an
everyone
enormous-
else's answer, because then they're not going to be able to say
yeah,
anything.
that's
And then
We
he
can
may
go
have
to-
to use this whenever, he kicks you. I
Right.
see you wanting gongs. I see you. Chad.
DJ, did he leave anything for you?
Oh, he sure did. Yeah, I got plenty. Well, not plenty, because I had the mic a little too long on the last go around. One of the things that was kind of
You
absent
take
from
all
what
the
I said
time
earlier.
you need.
I'm
One of
the
the
only
things
one
that
that gets rushed
With a
around
voice
here.
like that.
I'm the only one that gets rushed around here. You're fine, DJ.
All right, then. So, something that was absent from what I was saying earlier was like the people who were acknowledged. Those who were acknowledged for their courage, because certainly people who show courage can be heroes, absolutely. And there are plenty of examples that I've had in my life. And Spidey, once we get around the horn on this one, maybe sharing a little bit more about our heroes, because as Jill was pointing out with her parent, how courageous that was. I had a single parent upbringing as well, but I'm sometimes I'm loath to say that my mom is a hero, and maybe I need to give her greater props, because I do fail to acknowledge how much she really did contribute. It seems as if no matter what the gift I give is, wrapped in a box or written or spoken, doesn't pay enough homage. And maybe that's true for others, because let's see, I don't want to get your name wrong. Jason was talking about his dad, right? So I think that when our parents, those close to us, exhibit the qualities of being a hero, that courage to go out and do something that's outside of their usual field, to go back, to return to school,
Yes.
to make sure the ends meet. I think that all of those things, all those admirable qualities are also courageous. And I think that, I'm a Gen Xer, and I feel almost as if sometimes
Fuck
that
yeah, Gen
having-
X.
having
It's up
experienced
to us to set this shit right. Gen X is about to put their fucking foot down, world. We're about to put our fucking foot down. Boomers, look out.
Jill, I guess we're out of here.
Look out. Gen X is about to put their foot down, and you guys are honoring Gen X. And please go ahead, DJ.
Right on. And
Yeah.
we'll kick down the door on that, and we let everybody in when they
Fucking
coming in
rights.
afterwards. Jill, were you about to say something though?
Oh no, I was just laughing at the fact that Tony was pointing out that we're Gen Y. But you know what? We're Gen Y, but I don't think we're necessarily millennial because we're like elder millennials.
You're
So
part of us. You're one of us. One of us. One of us.
But,
Simpsons.
and
I
I
like
know
how
that like
nobody enthusiastically chanted with you, and I was tempted.
I know that was Simpsons. Anybody?
And I'm a
Google Gobble.
millennial. I'm probably the youngest on the panel, but
How old are you?
No,
Jason?
No, he's
well,
at
the way we
least-
got into this discussion about which generation started when I was going to represent this, and that is
Yes.
that as a Gen Xer who was able to experience a heck of a lot of the 70s. I was born in '69, so picking up kindergarten just a little bit before mid-decade. What that allowed me to do was
69.
to see the vestiges of the Boomers generation's youth. In that I
Yes.
also spent time growing up in a small town. So the small town experience was slower, of course, than the metropolitan version.
So we
So I
were
got to
still
see
in the
something that was-
60s. Yes,
In
I
some places.
experienced that in Canada. We were in the 60s long after America was in the 70s. I guarantee that.
Well, that we
Yes.
were somewhere in between, being in
Yes.
rural, the rural United States. And I'm in the center of the country, but that doesn't mean that there aren't cities. I mean, I'm sitting in one right now in Omaha that's about 1 million people. So I had experience on both
Wow.
sides of that.
A
But
million.
wow. I was going to go back to my main street, and please tap in anybody if I'm taking the mic too long. You just slap the DJ and he'll pass.
No,
pass it
you go
over.
ahead.
But it's like, here's my deal: as I walk
You got
down
one more
the main
minute.
street, okay, cool. When I walked down the main street of my youth, I was able to see even further back than the '60s. I got to go into a place called J Sundre's where they still had a soda fountain. I went to the the general store next to it that still had shelves that were there selling dungarees and oats and whatever in the 1920s and
People
30s.
don't know what dungarees are. Only you and I know what dungarees are. Jill, Tony, do you know what dungarees are?
jeans?
They don't know what dungarees are. They
She
gotta
got it.
fucking
I'm
Google it.
Norwegian, so I probably don't know what the fuck that is.
Jeans.
Jeans,
Well,
okay, yeah.
and one of the things that has been important to me, and one of the lessons that I learned about communication was on that same main street, because there was still a guy running an offset press, printing a newspaper once a week. And so the ability to walk into all those places and see the slices of the previous generation still represented in what this is not denigrating, more simpler times.
No.
It also was, and I can pass after I say this, that those simpler times, I also feel that in the 70s were the last vestiges of the polite society that was a part of the Boomers generation and the ones that came before that. The ones that always opened doors, whether they lived in Texas or not.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So, Jill, I called out the Texans in us. What about you? How are you feeling on that?
Yeah, that's exactly how. Well, some of that still exists for Texas in terms of caring about one another, opening doors.
Yep.
Even on the road, there's
Yep.
there's even when people are driving crazier these days, there's
put up
there's
your
less road
hoods.
rage in Texas. If you put on your blinker, someone's going to let you in.
If you put up your hood in New Brunswick, and shout out to Tom the geeky leftist, I think he's changed his name now. But Tom lives in St. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, Techno Sapien.
I worked with him, so of course I remember.
Tom lives in the city where I was born, in the same city where Kiefer Sutherland was born. And I'm not going to say any more than that, but Kiefer Sutherland was born in the same hospital I was born in. It's torn down now. But over there, if you pull over to the side of the road and put up your hood, within 3 cars, someone's going to stop, and they're probably going to have money, water, food, and transport for you. Guaranteed. Because that's the East Coast. Unfortunately, they depend a lot upon federal money, and they all vote for more.
But the thing is, but hold on to the fact that there's some humanity there that you can appreciate, because when
doing this
one time my car ran out of gasoline. I don't know why I let it run out, and so I was very close to the gas tank. So I thought, okay, I can push this car. I can do it. I was trying to push my car for less than 2 minutes before somebody came to help me.
What were you wearing?
Normal clothes.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
No, but if you're in like a short skirt, like
The mighty Vulcan that is Jill could not push a car, ladies and gentlemen.
no,
Just
Jill,
let
if
everybody know
she
that.
needed to, she could push a car. I've seen her biceps. She can push a car. No, but okay. So Jill, you needed a hero, and did someone show up?
Someone did show up and
Yes!
they got that car to the gas tank
Yes.
50 times faster than I could.
And it was a hero. And did that person take any remuneration?
No, he didn't ask for a damn thing. He just
Okay,
wanted
it was
to help.
he. Okay, so he helped you. He's a friggin' hero. It's everyday heroes like that. Thank you, Jill. Okay,
Exactly.
Tony Stark, around to you.
Well, I'm kind of curious about Jill's biceps. You hyped them up so much. No. My hero is Jesus Christ, but Jarvis is my co-pilot. So, like, yeah, that's all I got. If I say any more, you'll gong me or rush me.
No, I'm not religious, but I know Jesus was a real dude. So please expound upon that.
Expand upon that.
That's a
ladies
friggin'
and
word, and I'm sticking with it. I'm university educated. That's a word. Expound.
Uni. You are a uni guy. I guess.
Well, back in the day before it was all gay and shit.
Yeah.
91, 92.
I feel you.
93.
I'm
DJ knows. DJ went to university in the early 90s. I know you did. I know you
Oh
did.
yeah.
Did you attend an undergrad before you went to uni?
That was my undergrad.
Mm.
Anthropology, cultural anthropology, and political
Okay.
science. Political science is why I'm writing so many of my members of parliament today, and they don't want to hear from me anymore, but too bad.
Jill immediately went away as the chat was like, it's like even Shooter with the guns like, do it.
Oh, Shooter's here too. Hey, Shooter.
Yeah, like they're like, do it. Gun show for the cam. No pressure.
No, we don't want to see Jill's bite. No, there's
Because then you would be
That's
put to
gonna
shame.
be
Is
it.
that what I'm hearing?
I don't want her to show me up.
To show you up. Yeah. I feel
Tony,
that.
can you please read this from Kevon 6?
Hevon 6 says, and I quote, "Speaking truth to power is the only thing the common man and the woman have left. Power hates heroes, and that does not support the current regime."
True enough.
Spotty, I think that
can't
speaks
do-
to what you were just saying about your tendency to do written communication, to reach out to
Mhm.
leaders. I mean, I was going to use that as an example. Now it's become even more reinforced by that comment on the screen.
Yes.
Thanks to the chat
Okay.
for providing that.
Yes.
So that's an exact example of the kind of everyday hero. You represent an alternative view to what you see being represented. What you're speaking for is something that you're already committed to, or something that you become committed to trying to communicate, so that it reaches somebody who has a greater impact on the masses.
Correct.
So I don't know about your the legislator, whoever it is that you're writing to, or those that you do write to.
Oh,
But my guess is, and please correct me if I'm wrong, that you
All
are
of
trying
them.
to communicate something that you see that they lack either the knowledge of or the commitment to examining or coming to understand is what needs to be.
You presume too much, sir.
Oh.
Some of them,
He presumpteth.
and correct me if I'm wrong, but some of them. Are you familiar with the OGO committee?
No, sir.
Okay, it's a Canadian parliamentary committee that is examining governmental expenditures and governmental procurement procedures, the mighty OGO committee, and they're investigating a whole lot of corruption. And so the head, the speaker, the chairperson had a lot of conflicting opponents in as you can imagine, and he had such composure and dealing with such idiocy, and I actually wrote him not to complain and not to encourage, not to coach, but instead to applaud, sir. his actions. He handled it with the patience of a saint. And I've written to many members of parliament to applaud their behavior, not to coach and not to say negative things. So there's an alternative. There's a third aspect. Not only do you write to complain or to coach, you can also write. If they've done a good thing, please encourage them and give them positive thoughts, because they need that.
I couldn't be in greater agreement with you. It's just, I think maybe I became a little jaded because we began with politics, and I don't think of purity of the kind of handing out praise to people as usually being associated with politics. Certainly in this election season as well. Go ahead, please.
There are some that deserve praise, and please continue. I don't want to stop you.
Spoken like a true Gen Xer, DJ. The cynicism is evident.
So no, man, I think you said it all. I think you said a lot already, and yeah, I mean, I want to pass to Jason because he's been kind of quiet, and I haven't heard as much out of Jill as I would hope to either. So I try not to hog the mic.
No, you have an eye for management, sir.
If you don't have the mic hogged, I'll hog it. And we all know what happens whenever I hog
Phantom Outsiders.
Things like that happen when I hog the mic. So.
Jason, do you see any leaders in your near vicinity?
In my country?
Yeah. Sports heroes. Do you have a Wayne Gretzky?
That's a
Spidey has
question.
a Wayne Gretzky.
It is mostly everyone that I have known in Norway or grown up watching. 90% of them are become super goddamn woke and annoying pieces of shit. So
same as my Star Trek cast. Same as TNG Star Trek cast. For fuck's sake.
And I don't really follow a lot of Norwegian actors or faces anymore, who, since 90% of them are just shit these days and they don't speak up. They just you don't hear anything about most of them anymore.
So you follow Keanu Reeves mostly. You have Keanu.
Yeah, I like Keanu Reeves. Yeah,
isn't he awesome?
Oh yeah, I love
Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds as well.
Yeah, no, I love them. But and leaders, if it comes to politics, hell no. Unfortunately,
leaders in quotation marks.
The party that I used to vote for, they used to be good. They used to stand for something good. They still say good words here and there, of course they do. But the woman who runs it said something that annoyed me, and that is when they lost my vote this time. And she endorsed, Biden and good talked Biden and all this kind of stuff.
All right.
She said straight out, yeah, but he knows, we know where he is, he knows what he's doing, blah 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 blah. And I'm just like,
we all know what he's doing.
Yeah, just like
we can see what he's doing. Okay, but so what does, not to cut you off, but okay, so what leaders, what heroes does Norway have to look up to? I mean, you've got some sports stars. I know you've got some Nordic Olympic champions, some hockey champions, some...
Yeah, I don't follow sports in Norway.
Okay.
So
well, I mean...
I don't know any of them, basically.
Legendary.
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Who keeps talking about my son Hunter? I want to know where he's at. I understand.
We don't want to talk about him.
What? Ice cream?
Don't talk.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Ice cream.
Okay, so literary heroes, movie heroes.
Movie heroes, dude. For me, that's just fiction, man. I'm a little different when it comes to movies and comics. For me, that's, you ask good questions because I don't think like everyone else when it comes to superheroes in comics and movies. But
well, who is your Spider-Man or Superman? Or Green
Um,
Arrow, if you want to be gay.
Hail to DJ Ronnie
Uh,
G. Good to see you, bud.
My favorite superhero. Well, the thing with me is that I don't really have many favorites. I like
Foo
a lot of
Fighters. Yes. Foo Fighters are good.
Everybody's gonna have me singing all the songs about all the heroes. I'm just feeling
No,
it.
there's
and
no
if that's
singing
the
on this
case-
channel.
What?
There's no singing on this channel, Tony.
What you let me sing though?
Yeah, I did last time, but no, there's no singing here. Drunk Spidey is a fun Spidey. Thank you, Kevon6. No, this is kind of important. No, this is serious business. There's no
Man.
singing.
Yeah, you're
No.
asking a really goddamn good question. Like,
No,
what hero
this
from
is a
movie or
friggin'
comic?
serious. This
And
is
then I
serious
really
shit,
have to
Tony.
think. I really have to think because I really don't have any super favorites.
Aquaman. Don't be
No.
embarrassed. If Aquaman's your
Mm.
favorite, Jason, it's okay.
No.
You can say Aquaman. It doesn't mean you're
No,
gay.
it's
It's
not.
okay.
I'm bisexual, so it doesn't matter. No. Favorite fucking hero? What the
I knew
fuck,
that.
dude? That's fucking insane to ask.
Okay, no, okay. Gee,
Mm.
I mean, what are you inspired? I mean, are you just inspired by yourself?
Inspired. It really means the context of
Arnold Schwarzenegger? I mean, Stallone? I mean, Babe Ruth? I mean,
the thing with me is that I just, for me, actors or
Martha
something like that,
Stewart?
they don't inspire me other than creating movies. That they just inspire me to create movies. Like I
Sigourney
like
fucking Weaver?
no, I really don't have any celebrities who inspires me other than Zack Snyder, George Lucas, and some other people because I worked in the movie industry. I liked
Okay.
movies, so they
John
inspired me.
Schneider. John Schneider, fucking Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah, man, I know you like Dukes of Hazzard. Even you Norwegians like Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah,
I know you do, John fucking Schneider.
but no, there is. The only people that inspire me in the film industry is the directors and producers and writers, but they just inspire me to become a better writer, better producer, director, and all that. But they do not inspire me like in anything else in my life.
Okay.
Because for me they are just humans, they are just normal people. I couldn't care about their fucking life.
True.
I
True.
don't know them.
True.
I will never treat a celebrity as something big. They're just fucking
Good.
people.
Good.
So for me, again, it has to be people that I know, people that I've spent time with, people that I care about, or someone that, like you, for example, Canadian, and stuff like that,
Oh, dude, don't make me cry. I've had some drinks.
You
don't
know,
make
you
me
know. I
cry.
think we should make Canadian Spider-Man cry because
No,
he
you're
broke
not.
my heart when he said that I can't sing on his channel.
No, there's no singing. This is a serious night tonight. No, this is
Yeah,
a friggin'
no.
serious.
You don't want to have a
topic.
little fun?
No, there's no
So-
fun. This is serious.
No.
So I can say a couple of people in my life that inspire me, of course, people
Yes,
in my
please.
life,
Please.
because that's more, that's more serious, and that's
Please
how
do.
my life is affected. Because I don't get affected a lot about celebrities. I don't.
No,
They're just
you know what?
professional
Good
liars
on
in
you.
mine. They're
Good
just
on you.
professional liars for us.
Anteater of Jill, you're up next. So get thinking.
But of course, again, my father. My
Yes!
father will always be the biggest.
Brad.
My dad will always be the biggest one because I grew up really rough. I had a really bad life when I lived with my mom, and a lot of bullying in school, and a lot of shit that happened in my life. And then when I moved to my dad, I was a kid who had no emotions other than anger and depression. I did
What?
not. Yes, I when I moved to my dad, I was 9 years old. I didn't know what love was. I didn't know how caring about people was, because the way I grew up with my mom, I'm never ashamed to talk about that. It's the past, so it doesn't hurt me anymore. But I lived with my mom for many years. Nobody knew what happened in that home. But it was a lot of bad stuff. Not going to go into details, of course. But that ruined a lot of my life. And she did teach me, the way she treated me is not to have human emotions. I didn't care about anything in the world. All I knew was hate, anger, depression. And
That's
like my
not
dad.
you now.
No, it's not. So what
That's
my
not
dad,
you
what,
now.
and I experienced a lot of bullying, and then we talk about extreme bullying. We can then the level of, you get beaten up in school, they take your face into the toilet, they piss on you, they do all these fucking horrible things. That was 90% of my life as a kid. So when I moved to my dad, he was also honest. Like we talked about this years ago, and he said straight out, like, when you moved to me, you were basically just a ghost in the house, just a wandering ghost with nothing in your heart. Um, so my dad, he tried his whole life, his whole time to understand me, even though he can never fully understand me, but he spent so much
You
time to try
can't.
to he
You
tried his
can't.
best. Exactly. So
Unless you've gone through it.
and the thing is that have always told him that he will never understand 100% what I'm going through, but I appreciate that you spent so much time you were trying to understand. You spent time to learn how my brain works, who I am. And then he did teach me human emotions as a 9-year-old. And that when I was 9 year old, that's when I became a kid, like a legit kid. Before that, I was not a kid at all. I was just a ghost with anger and sadness.
I'm glad it was 9 and not 13, man. Good.
Same here.
Fucking good.
And
Good.
then my dad, he did teach me emotions. He did teach me how to take care of myself as much as I could.
Oh,
He did.
Kung Fu?
Oh, he learned me. He's the one who made me learn martial arts. And I mean, I will get to that.
Yes. Fucking
Um,
A. Fucking A.
because
How did you know?
I don't know. Well, Jason and I, we've been talking for 4 years now,
we have and no, so
You may have mentioned it during one of CS's streams.
yeah, and no, so he did teach me emotions, learning to understand emotions, and we had a dog that I grew up with to also, I loved with my heart. I started learning loves, learning to be a kid, learning these
Animals.
emotions.
Every kid should have an animal to learn
Oh,
how
that's
to
what I was
love.
thinking. I need
Okay,
to get
Jill.
my son a dog. Yeah, my son is
Mm,
a little bit older, but I think he would be helped from learning how to be compassionate
Yes.
and have empathy, and that's something that I want to instill in him. Hopefully he has it. And okay, oh, you had two questions. Your first question was what heroes are there around you?
Yes.
And aside from my mother and then eventually when she met my stepdad, what what else? The other thing I thought about was HEB, which is a grocery store here in Texas. So again, it's something
I
Texas.
have no idea what the. It's like
And
a Woolworths or a Save Easy.
No,
or
it's like no, but I mean it's not just any grocery store. It's okay, but HEB means it's Howard Edward Butt. It's his name. But no, for real, with 2 T's and everything. It's amazing. But what's important about HEB is that it isn't just a grocery store. The thing why I love it, why I support it, why I always go shopping there is because they anytime there's any kind of calamity in the neighborhood, if there's a hurricane or something terrible's happened, HEB is always there to make sure everybody has what they need. They 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 make sure people have food and water, and it isn't just to sell. They have given stuff away in crisis moments, like when Hurricane Harvey came and destroyed Rockport. They came in with trucks of water and food and stuff for the citizens there, and that was pretty amazing to me. And just even during the pandemic, a lot of people were suffering trying to get supplies, and I never really had to. All I had to do was show up at HEB early enough in the morning, and they had what I needed. And so it's just whatever,
That's
whoever is
wow.
helping.
Wow.
I don't know. I feel taken care of in Texas. Like if
I didn't
something
even
goes down,
think about
I
that.
think that HEB would be there in the end of the universe.
Wow. That is more than the government.
Yeah, for sure. Trust them
Oh,
more.
that was a rhetorical question.
Oh, and the other question. Well, I'll take
Yes,
the easy
please
answer
go
because
ahead,
I'm a
Jill.
Trekkie.
No,
The
please go ahead. Oh, yes,
I
please.
do look at fictional heroes as something that's who are valuable to me, and the obvious answer is Star Trek. That they inspire me to be better because of they dare to be optimistic when everyone else is just very so much pessimistic. It's so much easier to be pessimistic, and it's a lot tougher to entertain when you're trying to say that the future will be okay, as long as we don't, as long as we learn to get rid of our preconceived hatred of one another, and stand up for morality and
Well,
and caring.
we have more in common than we have a lot, unlike. If the aliens come across the universe and start attacking us, we're gonna find allies pretty quick. I mean, the Chinese will probably try and negotiate with them against us, but other than them, we're gonna find a lot of allies. So, and Tony, please go ahead. What do you think? What makes a hero? What is a hero?
Tony had he's here. I thought he was gone.
Oh, I'm just refraining from being myself while everybody is being serious and all.
No. I mean, no, but this is my
Sure.
channel. My channel is a little bit of a political channel. My minor was in political science. I have a great interest in politics and cultural anthropology.
Say that 3 times fast.
Cultural anthropology.
Uh-huh.
I have a great interest
Cultural
in all
anthropology.
things, which means human studies of humans.
Well,
I love it all.
human culture, yes.
That's
Cultural
it, and it's evolving as we speak.
or
And
de-evolving based on your perspective.
or de-evolve. No. I'm an optimist, Tom. I'm an optimist, Tony. I'm a friggin'
Did
optimist.
you just call me Tom?
I did.
Man.
Yeah, I did call you Tom. You know what? From now on, you're just gonna be Tom. All right, Tom. What do you got for us?
Well, I don't have a good Tom Connors impersonation, but I'll try. No, I'm kidding.
He can sing. I'll tell you what. Tom Connors' song is kind of catchy.
Yeah, he is. He's talented.
He is.
I mean, what do I have to say that hasn't been said already? I mean,
who's your hero?
Who's my hero?
I mean, other than Tony Stark, other than Iron Man,
other than myself.
Well, other than yourself,
know.
shrink your head down just a little wee bit there, and
well, let me take a cold bath and it'll get really tiny.
Oh dear God! Don't show us pictures, please. Seriously, what? On all fucking serious, we need heroes, Tony. I'm not fucking kidding. I mean, the world, we need fucking heroes right now. Luke Skywalker has been taken from us. Batman is fucking gay now with Robin, and Superman's been bent over in a fucking shower in prison. We need fucking heroes.
Yeah, we do.
So Hugh's your goddamn hero. And I'm not kidding. And I will fucking boot you. Who's your hero?
Son, who's my hero?
I'm not kidding.
Jesus. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm,
I am.
Jesus, as I said before, without the joke, is my hero. But I suppose if we wanted to expand on an inspirational person in my life, which I don't like talking about my personal life, but
don't go any further than you need to.
No, he's no longer with us. He's the guy who taught me how to work on my car. He's the guy who gave me that car whenever I graduated high school, and I drove out of the house, and he said he was proud of me that I left the house at 18. I was the only kid that did out of the three that he was raising at the time.
California raisin.
If you really want a philosophical discussion,
Yes.
I suppose you have to first ask yourself, do heroes require a standard?
No.
Big or small? What is the standardized definition of a hero? Now, everybody will probably say something along the lines of the same thing, selfless, self-sacrificing.
Of course.
But hero, don't even think they're a hero.
Oh.
They don't go out of their way saying they're a hero. They
Exactly.
just do things that people
Holy shit.
hold them
That's true, Tony.
akin to being a hero.
It's true.
If you want to get to the core root of what a hero is, ask the heroes, because they can't tell you. Now, with that new perspective,
You surprised me.
you may discuss freely. Go ahead.
Yeah, no.
Discuss.
Jason, DJ, what do you got to say in response?
No, Tony's right on the money. Right on the money on that. So.
And can I please
agree
say
with that.
hello to Daniel's Hot Topics? And Jill, do you mind reading this? Because I can't focus when I contact friggin'
I had to be perfectly honest. I was just eating popcorn. Daniel's Hot Topic says to Phantom Outsider. Also, Hercules, the legendary journeys with Kevin Sorbo, was a bit low budget, and you can tell he did not do any Herculean things.
Well, Hercules, according to the lore, was farthest from a hero. He was a cursed half god that was forced to do 13 labors.
Oh, right. Yeah, to prove his worth. Yeah. And Phantom Outsider. And thank you, Daniel's Hot Topics.
Disney movie, though.
And Phantom Outsider. This is a Benny Hill salute. If any of you aficionados of Benny Hill, DJ, I know you are.
Oh yeah, going back.
Have you seen all of the Benny Hill shows?
Oh, there's no. Well, there is. It's a possibility, but no, sir, I have not. There are lots of them, and having only been able to catch them on public television,
Yes,
I think it was
same.
like one weekend day, and not catching every one of them. Yeah, I'm going to have a lot to fill in on that scorecard.
Yeah, that same. I caught them on main public broadcast because I lived in New Brunswick. Do you know that, Jason? I don't know if you know this, but America and Canada have a vertical border. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. I'm Norwegian, man. I don't know where everything is down there.
Well, I mean, we have obviously one probably between Alaska and Yukon, I'm guessing, but we have another vertical border. See, the border in Canada goes way like this, like straight across all the prairies and states and shit, and then it goes down below the Great Lakes, and then it all of a sudden goes like down. It drops like vertical. And New Brunswick and Maine, where Stephen King is from, in America, that's a vertical border. And we used to hop across that all the. My mother used to tell me stories back in the 60s where they would just go across to the States and get shit for super cheap. And literally stories of like pinning like curtains and drapes because the material was way cheaper in the States, like to their shoulders, and then putting on big heavy coats and then going across the borders in like in heavy coats with drapes in their back. Anyway, there was a lot of smuggling going on back then.
International fabric smugglers, the
Yes.
bane of our existence.
Allegedly, Trudeau. That is fucking allegedly, and I cannot. I'm drinking, so I cannot be held to account. Obviously. A Phantom Outsider, thank you for being here so much. I don't want to ignore the chat. Thank you so much. It's just you guys, we've got such an interesting panel. And I'm just new at this. Obviously, people here, Tony and Jill, are much more expertise at this. Have more expertise at this. But I am trying to host as best I can. Bunny beers. What happened to the Molsons? Yeah, I drank all those Kivon 6, and now I'm into my housemate's beers. So that, and you know what? Other people's beers taste so much better. The bunny beers. The bunny beers.
And
So-
you also kind of asked, like, a fictional character and stuff like that. And I had to think a little because there's so many
Okay.
things that I do.
Please,
I do
Jason.
enjoy.
Yeah, we want to hear more from you. Please talk more.
Yeah.
I'm going to go get a bunny beer. And Jason,
Okay,
please
again.
talk until
Yeah.
I got to get water and a beer. Jason, can you
Okay.
please talk until I get back?
Yes, I can tell. No, but since he
You
asked,
can tell.
fictional characters and stuff like that, and I like a lot of stuff like Marvel, DC, Star Wars, and other stuff, of course. And there's a lot of heroes that I do like, and a lot of characters that I do like. And if I'm gonna like look at a character that could inspire me, that kind of stuff, it has to be Cade Skywalker, the last Skywalker to ever live in the Star Wars universe before Disney, of course. But we don't talk about Disney. We talk about original expanded universe, and it has to be Cade Skywalker. Going from a Padawan who loses his dad and everything, and a big battle happens, and then he runs away. People think he's dead. He starts a new life. He becomes a bounty hunter. He also goes down a path with a lot of drugs in the Star Wars universe, something I can relate to with drugs and self-hatred and a lot of stuff that you just want to deny in your life, and that runs him through big portion of his story. And then he also goes, he learns to feel, he learns to be, he has his battles, he learns to become a better person through the story, but he also loses himself through the story and becomes a Sith to a certain point, becomes a little evil to a certain point. And the way he goes, back from being in the darkness, of falling to the dark side, and going back to the light side, and the whole journey that he's going through is something relatable in my personal life. So I want to say Cade Skywalker is a person that if I'm going to look at fictional characters, he's someone I could look up to a certain point, because he has a because Cade Skywalker has a really I relate so much to a lot of the story he has in the expanded universe of Star Wars. So he's a character that I could look up to, in my opinion, then when I do think about it. And
Kevon.
and also you guys made me think more about my childhood and being in school when I couldn't be around my dad and stuff like that. And when I was in school, I used to read a lot of comics, and manga, and of course there's a lot of Batman, a lot of Spider-Man. And when I do think
Fuck
about it, yes, when I did read some of these comics, they did, of course, encourage me a little, to be a little tougher, to not, to be more of a heroic type, to a certain point, but not as much as my dad. Again, everything I will ever talk about, it will always come back to my dad. I remember I had an ex-girlfriend. She told me all the time, "You talk way too much about your dad. It's weird." And I'm just like, "Fuck you. It's my
What?
fucking dad." Yeah.
Right. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Whoa. I
Yeah.
hope
Yeah.
you out of my car right now.
Oh, we broke up.
You're
man.
walking from
Yeah, we
here.
broke up many years ago. But again,
Yeah, you
mm.
should be able to talk about your family when they're important to you.
Yeah,
Your mom or your dad.
I only have a dad, so. But in general,
I'm
yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
My mom can go and
Okay.
my mom can go and fuck herself. Easy said.
No, and no, fair enough.
Yeah, that's easy said. I'm not gonna go deeper into my life with how
It's
my life
easier
was
for
with
you to
mom.
talk about it, but I have a similar
Yeah.
feeling about somebody.
That's another
Um,
show. That's
but
another show.
Yeah.
Later
but I wanted-
on, next week, we're going to do fuckers and fucktards, and Jason Fox will be guest appearing.
but in all seriousness, when it comes to my dad, he is the one who did teach me to be tough in school. Did teach me to
Good for him.
protect myself, because I got beaten every single day and bullied every single day, to the point that
Do you have
so
names and addresses?
I have names, yeah, but I can deal with stuff myself.
Well,
You gotta
it's
remember,
always
this
better
was,
with
this was
dude.
a
I have
few
a
years ago.
passport and no morals.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, dude, I'm a Viking, so it's no problem for me. But
You let me know.
but because of all
Sounding
that,
like my uncle, Spidey.
so
Speaking of Vikings, not to derail it too much, but have you ever considered possibly doing like an online bloat,
What's a bloat?
a
I've
celebration?
it's a celebration. I never thought about that, but they're fun.
They
Uh,
are
blowjob on
we
the toilet.
drink,
I was-
we
oh,
drink,
what's
we tell
that? That's a blurt.
stories, we have fun. We
Yeah,
praise
we
we
do.
praise the old gods, do all that.
Yes,
crazy
we do. But because of all the bullying and all that stuff that happened to me all the time in school, my dad, he wanted me to learn martial arts, and
Good. Not be a
that-
victim.
yes, and that's what he did. He did teach
Are
me
you a
martial arts.
victim?
Me,
Yes.
I will never consider myself a victim, no matter what it is.
Good.
Skull.
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 I
Fucking
said it
skull.
first.
You-
Skull.
You
But,
read my mind.
Actually, I really liked your story about the last Skywalker. I kind of wish they would have made that story.
Now
I
is
wanted
Kate
to see that.
is
I want to see
Kate
that. I've never heard it
Jason
before.
or Genius son?
I'm not a big.
Kate is none of their kids.
Anakin.
No, Kate Skywalker's
Oh.
far in the future. We don't really
Oh,
know the
okay.
full story with all the family.
Okay.
But
Because I
but-
was unfamiliar with that story, and I have a lot of like
Mm.
expanded universe books.
yeah, no, you should really read it. It's really good.
What
But,
book is it? What is it about?
Like it's legacy, comic book legacy.
Oh, The Hearts of the Jedi. It's a classic.
I do
Now you're
have
gonna
it.
make me go and grab my Tales
Mm.
from series and
You
plug in my
can't
shitty
buy
webcam.
this anymore. Do
You
know
can you
who-
can you can only get like new printed by fake people.
That's right. Do you know
I got
who
X-Wing.
told
I got
me?
the X-Wing series, the
It
Han
was
Solo
Jeff.
trilogy.
Jeff
don't
from
think I have that
World
one.
Class Bullshitters.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with World Class Bullshitters?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they're funny
Uh,
guys.
and yes, actually, Kate Skywalker's
Jeff
in the
is awesome.
comics.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jeff.
But did he kick himself?
Possibly.
We'll
Find out very soon, won't we?
Yeah, definitely.
I kicked myself. I'm
Yeah.
new, okay? I'm
No
not
problem, man. No
Now
problem.
the chat did
Professional.
request a gong, and whenever anybody got kicked, so give me
Yeah, I don't know enough.
But
one
I just
second.
want to
Man.
finish. I just want to finish the story, if I'm allowed.
Please.
And of course, my dad helped me to learn me to defend myself, and then I became obsessed with martial arts, and that's when I started learning Jeet Kune Do and other martial arts styles, and
Whoa.
all
Jeet
of
Kune
that.
Do. That's what Bruce
Yeah,
Lee
and-
invented.
Yeah, I am also part of Bruce Lee's legacy because of all this, my master Håkon Didriksen, who was his mentor was Ted Wang and Stephanie Kunder, and Ted Wang was a personal friend of Bruce Lee back in the day.
What?
And yes.
And you studied with him?
I studied with Håkon Didriksen, who's also a close friend of mine. So he did teach me the ways of Ted Wang and Bruce Lee, and let the legacy
Wow.
down on me, and all that other stuff too.
Okay.
So because of my dad, I got so obsessed with martial arts that it became my relief. It became my passion, and helped me through so many things. And of course, I started to defend myself, and that was good. I'm
Nice.
happy. And when me and my dad practice, what I liked, what I liked in what we did when we practiced, we didn't use gloves or anything. We didn't hit each other hard, but he let me hit him and get my power out, and all that kind of stuff.
Nice.
So he sacrificed his own body to get punched by his son and kicked by his son because he
Good.
wanted me to learn and feel how it is to hit people when I need to defend myself. So I learn how how it's gonna
With,
feel and all this.
did you say with no gloves?
No gloves.
So you learned how it was to hit people.
Yes, I needed to. So
Wow. He was a
my dad.
smart man.
My dad is a Viking, and that's what I can say about him. He's a full Viking, and we did
Fucking
this.
hey.
And he also, he did help me to learn, fencing. So we had sticks, not real swords, but sticks. We used sticks, and a lot of times I hit him just for the fun of it when I was young. I remember that was
Wow.
really fun memories. But he did teach me to defend myself. Help me. He did help me to learn to build stuff and become a man, and taking care of people, not being scared, and all this kind of stuff. And in the end, it all paid off really well. And no, I can just, when it comes to my dad, I can only good talk him. There is nothing bad in my dad.
Nice.
And I saw a question if I
Good.
had any positive female, strong female in my life, and yes, I did. That was my great grandmother. She was the strongest female in my in my life.
Of course.
I even have a tattoo to remember her by on my face, actually. Her favorite number in my face.
Oh, is that
Skull.
what that face is?
Yeah,
That was that
zero,
that number is. Okay.
011, because she loved 11 for some
I
reason, and I
was
tattooed.
okay. I was gonna
Oh,
ask
yeah,
you
yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
And she was a woman who didn't take shit from anybody. She was like,
Nice.
fuck you and fuck you. And she is not Norwegian. She was born basically in Norway, but she was not blood in the blood. She was not Norwegian. She was she was Romani. The Romani people, not Romanians, but Romani.
What?
Gypsy and
Whoa.
all.
Oh,
Yeah, so she was a
Romani.
gypsy. Yeah, Romani.
Traveling gypsies. Yep.
Yeah, traveling gypsies.
Huh.
And she experienced the war, and the hardcore racism in Norway, and seeing her friends
Wait,
get beaten up.
racism against other white people?
Uh, Gypsies are white, but not white. They are
See,
kind of
that's
brown.
what
They
America
are-
doesn't
they are
understand.
actually-
You're all the same colors, so
They're actually more akin to
Yeah.
okay.
cultural
And
Italian, ethnic.
Okay,
Italian.
can I tell you guys something that hopefully the Canadian government is listening? I had to fill out a thing to do a government paperwork today for my BC services card, and I filled out and they had a question, and they had all these identities: Indigenous, person of color, and this is and I was none of those, but the person of color. Well, wait a minute, I am a color. I'm pink, so I checked person of color and I submitted it. I did. I'm a person of color because I'm fucking
Yeah.
pink.
Everyone
That's
is.
the craziest
Yeah.
form of cultural appropriation I've ever heard of, Spider.
And,
I-
and I wanna
Sorry,
say-
DJ.
and
DJ,
I-
please. Oh, sorry, Jason. Please finish up, and then I want to hear from
Yeah.
DJ.
Yeah, because I also see, a poet still. Yeah, she was taking no bullshit lady. And she's, because one thing I always say on my streams before we wrap up a show is that life's too short, make the most of it.
Yes.
And she's the one who
Mhm.
did teach me that, and that's why I use it, because she's the one who did teach me that, and she teach my
Carpe diem.
father. And I will also say one of the funniest memories that I have of her, and that was when she had cancer, and it was before she died. It was the most hilarious thing when we was in a hospital. I was really young, but I still remember it so well to this day. So she had, throat cancer and all that kind of stuff. So her tongue was gone, and a lot of this kind of stuff. But she was, she was still smoking. She didn't fucking care that she had cancer, and so she was outside with my dad smoking. And the doctors comes out and they tell my great grandmother, but you cannot smoke, you have cancer. And she can barely talk because she doesn't have a tongue, but she just turns around, looks him in the eye, shows him the middle finger, and just basically fuck you, and turns back to my dad and smoke and talk.
I'm gonna smoke myself to death. You're not gonna tell me I can't.
Yeah,
Fuck
because
you.
she didn't care about anything like
Whoa.
that. She just
Wow.
want to live life, and
On her
she
terms.
yes, and
That's kind of insane, but
yeah,
okay.
that's how she lived. That's how she lived her life, and she knew she was gonna die, and she was just like, Why
At
would I
this
care?
point,
I'm gonna
at
enjoy. I'm
yeah,
gonna enjoy my life until I die," and she died
at this
peacefully.
point. And
Yeah.
what was her name, please? Or you don't have to. You don't have
No,
to
no,
say.
that's
You
yeah,
don't have to
that's
say.
private. That's
You don't have
private.
to say. You don't have to say.
It's
You don't
only
have
my
to say.
stupid dad who doxed his own fucking name.
Oh, oh shit. Well, no, good for her. We can call her grandma.
Yeah,
Well done.
my great grandmother, and no, I
Great
loved her
grand.
dearly. And I don't care much about a lot of people in my family, but it was two people. Still, my dad still lives, but it's my great grandmother and my dad and my half sister. Those are the three people that I care so much about, and just amazing people in my life.
Before we
and
move on any further, I want to make sure we say goodnight
yes.
to Deej Odyssey. He's
Yeah,
been here
good
my
night.
friend.
You beat me to it, Jill.
Yeah, we are so far behind in the chat.
Well, yeah.
Well, because the
But
panelists...
but in particular, Deej is really wonderful, and I just wanted to make sure
He
Deej
is.
is
he
funny.
knows
Deej is a
that
pretty
he's
funny
great.
guy.
He's funny. He works hard, and he plays hard too when he can.
I like it whenever I
Hey,
hang out with him on
PvP.
Rogue.
Hello, where is Deej Odyssey? Wow, oh my god, there's so many chats. Holy shit. Oh, hey, Matt G's here. Hey, Matt G.
Matt
Matt G
G.
was-
And Sashi,
Sashi
hello.
on the other side of the
Sashi,
spinning
I
rock.
know, from way over there. And PvP. And where?
69,
Thank you,
but-
Jill. You're such... See, Jill, you should be just in charge, and I'll just be on the side, because you really know how to run things.
No, but it's your channel, and I enjoy the
Hi, DJ
discussion
Rodney.
that you've been.
Well, heroes are
Nurturing.
important. Heroes, I mean, all right, well, let's... Jill, why? Why do we need... And okay, let's talk... We haven't talked about your heroes. Do you have female heroes? I mean, Sigourney friggin' Weaver. Sigourney friggin' Weaver is my hero. Absolutely. And when I see her up on the... Or when I see Linda Hamilton up on the stage, up on the screen, and I watch them on the screen, you know, in the theater, I didn't care that I didn't have boobs. I identified with each of them. It's like, yeah, we're gonna kick some ass. I don't care if you don't have a penis. Let's do it. Is it the same when females watch Arnold Schwarzenegger or Sylvester Stallone?
Yeah, definitely. Well, we are more spoiled in that regard. We get way more heroes on the other end of that spectrum.
Oh, you're
That's
happy.
fun.
You're happy then.
Yeah, I am happy, but
Do you know my question? You know what I'm saying?
Yes, yeah, we can have both. Well, I love Stargate. Samantha Carter. She's a really great character in Stargate SG-1. She's
Ooh.
got she's not afraid to
MacGyver.
Yeah, she
MacGyver.
worked. She
Whenever I think of Stargate, I just MacGyver.
right. If you think about it, she helped Colonel O'Neill be a hero. So it's not always just the biggest hero who's around. It's the people who help them actually get to the end, to actually help everyone in the end, because
Yes.
she actually had her intelligence that she used in order, her science and everything, that would tell, and she'd say something complicated to Colonel O'Neill, and he'd say, "What does that mean?" And she said, "Well, it's gonna explode."
That's awesome.
And
Is this Scotty's alternate account?
I'm just gonna go from Star Trek to every other
No, please do.
sci-fi
No,
series
Hey, I love them all.
that resembles Star Trek.
You got it. You go ahead. No, we haven't heard from you. Please go ahead.
Oh no. Well, what do you need to hear? I don't know.
I mean, why? I mean, we really need heroes right now, and I think that Doomcock, he's this close to getting political, and we can't go political on his channel, but we can go political, or whatever. But culture, I think they're using culture against us
Yes.
to turn the country communist, and that sounds insane. But it's
They want to divide us,
It's
man.
just
what they
so
want
They've
to
been
do.
crazy.
doing
It
it for
just
40
might
years,
work.
Spidey. They've been doing it for 40 years.
just so crazy. It just might work. Like I mean, okay. And now I've noticed now, Jill and Tony, if you haven't noticed, they're okay. It used to be they're turning blacks against whites and coloreds against non-coloreds, and it was men against women. And now, if you realize, they're turning age against each other. They're turning boomers against. We never used to talk so much about boomers and Gen X and Gen Y. Like that was never a thing when I was growing up. You occasionally you heard boomers. Now you hear it every day. It's a term.
Well,
these are terms to divide us.
Spidey, if I can make a point to accentuate what you're saying.
Yes.
The kids nowadays who aren't even in a millennial generation are coining a millennial phrase. Okay, boomer is a millennial phrase, and part of the
Never used to
disinformation
be.
campaign and
Yeah,
the
Foo
meme
Fighters.
culture has bled down to start making a
Big
lot of
Steve
these
on.
kids in this generation just ride the wave of the stuff
Uh-huh.
from before that they had employed before.
Well,
This
that's
is nothing
scary.
new. This is nothing new, though.
Do you know
It's
how
been doing
the
this
Chinese
for 40
Revolution
years.
happened? The children murdered their grandparents. The children murdered everyone over 30. The literal children did it. Like, I'm not kidding. Everyone under 18 killed everyone over 30. If you read your history, that's what happened. It's insane, and now it's a generational divide. And, okay, let's take a pause. Okay, let's have a drink. Let's not get too serious here. But
I thought you wanted to be serious. Let's
well-
talk about the hard topics.
I don't want to have a heart attack, but I seriously think that I've never heard such generational ageist division.
There's an
the
ageist
terminology
problem.
didn't exist
Oh.
10 years ago, and now all of a sudden it's another
Technology
divisionary
didn't
term.
exist 20 years ago.
No,
You
my
gotta remember.
point is it's another divisionary term.
It's
And
all
DJ.
the same thing.
DJ wants to say something on this.
I revere
yeah.
anyone who survived longer than I have.
DJ, if you got the floor, but I want to make a point about how the world economy is just one big closed market. But you go ahead.
I just got two things, and I'll pass it right back. And that is,
Yeah.
so 20 years ago, technology didn't exist. Which one was that? Because
Yeah.
I was curious why that specifically came out. And then what do you see as the break
Oh,
40 years back? It's like
Yeah.
40. Yeah. So like just elucidate.
Just
elaborate, sorry.
Look at the energy crisis. Look at the energy crisis of like the early 70s. You know, like it's
I was
just
there.
it's second verse, same as
Oh,
the first.
Yes.
Meet the new boss. Same
You're
as the old
familiar
boss.
with. You weren't alive then, but you're familiar with it.
Of
Riffing on the
course, I
hood.
read.
Nice. Okay, and Jason, before we continue, Jason, you've got to go.
Yeah, I
'Cause
have to. I need to do
It's
some
early
stuff
in the
apartment.
morning, and you have to
You
go
know.
and do some shit.
Real life stuff, man. You know, clean the apartment, do some dishes,
Oh no.
other
That's what
stuff.
I've
You
been
know,
doing
Nice
today.
on
you know, real life shit. So
But Jason, can you and I agree? Can we commit, you and I, to doing a talk about the things, that you said in the private chat? I'd like to on mano a mano, you and I, let's talk.
yeah, man. Of course.
Fucking A.
Just you know, let's make it happen.
All right.
And other than that, I just want to say, you know, it was a lot of fun being here, and you know, you have a great chat. And
I'll make you big as soon as I find my.
you're gonna make me big, dude. I'm
soon
not
as I
that
find
gay, okay?
What is it? There's too many cables. Here's the
Jason, you and I need to collaborate on some stuff, dude.
Jason, if you guys don't know Jason Fox, you friggin' should, because he's one of the OG
Well, the only time that I get to talk to him anymore is on Mike Lorber's stream, and that's
Why is
like
it
once
not-
in a blue moon now because I'm so damn busy again.
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
Jason, it's all
Okay.
you.
Is Comic
So,
Relief Crusader?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I work with him too. Great guy.
Here's Jason
Um,
Fox, folks.
But other than that, I just want to say, great chat, a great panel, great people here, and you asked some good questions. I have to really think on certain stuff.
We're not
and
done yet.
No,
shouldn't-
I'm gonna
you
I'm
shouldn't
gonna give
leave.
a lesson about the Federal Reserve, ladies.
Now
and
we're
gentlemen.
just getting started.
Yeah, but other than that, you can find me, of course, on 540 Studio. That's my channel. Have a lot of great people that works with me, and
Yes, you really do.
yeah, thank you. I try to find great people who has a lot of potential, that has a lot of heart and a lot to give, not being an echo chamber at the same time. Because I hate echo chambers. I hate when everybody, agrees 24/7 and it sounds, it's annoying. So, a lot of us have different views, but also we fight for the same thing. So the 5cast is still, not gonna happen anytime soon before Prismatics is feeling better, but it is going better for him. And I'm not gonna go into personal information about it, but he's feeling a lot better. So as fast as he is good again, we're gonna do 5cast on Wednesdays again.
Nice.
And also on Thursday, that's our main show. And that's the Beyond, where we talk about pop culture and other stuff, sometimes political stuff. It really depends on what the topic is and
What
what's going
time?
on. Oh God, I live in the Norwegian time, so for me
Yes.
it's hard to explain what the fuck.
Well,
what
you're
the fuck
9
time
hours
is.
ahead. So what time is it?
He's in the future, folks.
Yeah,
It's 9
I'm in the
hours.
future.
You're 9 hours
Um,
ahead, at least from me.
I can send it to you so you can, all that later. But other
Send
than
some
that,
dick pics too, will you?
no, thank you. But other than that,
Sorry.
also, normally on Fridays, I am with Comic Relief Crusader also, where we talk about funny news and pop culture.
Frantic Fridays.
We are gonna do a show this Friday, but I don't think a Comic Relief is gonna be there because he's really busy. So
Yep.
it is gonna be at least me and
Good
of
for him.
course Tom, Techno Sapien as he calls himself now.
Yes. Formerly known as the Tom the Leftist. Yeah.
Geeky,
Yes.
yep.
Yeah.
So it might just be me and him on that stream that day, so it's gonna be a little bit different than normally because Tom is gonna host. It's gonna be the first time he hosts something.
What?
Um,
He's hosting?
Yes, he's gonna.
We're
host that
definitely
stream.
gonna watch that. Okay.
So I'm gonna try to help him out as much as I can.
He's gonna need
And-
some help. Well, that's gonna be fun.
and-
Is that this
and
Friday?
on- Yes.
Okay.
No, Tuesday. Sorry, Tuesday. So yeah, Tuesday. I think Friday too, but Tuesday. Sorry, I forgot Tuesday.
That's
on
tomorrow.
Yes,
Tomorrow.
for you guys. Yeah, for you guys.
Okay.
Today for me.
That's gonna be fun.
But yeah,
Well,
this
that's
Tuesday,
exciting.
and then Tuesday and Fridays, I'm with Comic Relief Crusader normally. Saturday, I do have another show called Skullcast. It's a really different show where we talk about whatever the fuck we want, and it's not as serious as The Beyond. So that's what's coming up. Also working on a lot of other projects because I'm an editor, so I have to work. But other than that, before I go, I just want to say, just remember that life's too short. Make the most of it. And we in this panel, we love you. We appreciate you. None of us
Yes.
would have been here today if it wasn't for any of you peeps out there. It means the world to us. And thank you for the inspiration to make us keep going and making this content for you. It means the world.
Well said, man.
Thank you.
Well said, Jason. And you're welcome here anytime. Thank you,
brother.
Thank
Thank
Skull,
you. Have
brother.
a great stream. Skull to all of you and have a great
Yes.
stream, everybody.
School. Yeah,
So easy.
what's the actual Norwegian pronunciation with the accent? How do you say skål?
Skull.
Skål.
Skull. It's basically the same.
Skål.
Basically.
SKO with the two
Skull.
dots over it. L.
Skål.
Skull.
There you go. folks.
Skull. Skull to Valhalla, people. Talk to you guys later. Have a great one.
Have a lovely day.
Thank you. Or as we say in Norwegian, takk.
Did he just say fuck?
I said takk.
Talk.
I heard fuck.
Your
Tuck.
turn.
That means thank you. So, but bye everybody.
Oh, really?
Take care.
Tuck means, oh, shit. Okay. Man, he's one guy I would like to go backpacking with around the Scandinavian. Although I think we're gonna run into some police problems.
We need to hit up. We need to hit up like Greenland, man.
Greenland
Nice
is
mountain ranges up there.
colder than Iceland, apparently.
Yeah, nice mountain ranges.
Apparently, they named it Greenland to convince people to come there, but it's full of ice.
Well, that's a modern myth for memes.
So, Jill, we haven't really heard much lately.
I don't know. I've been saying some things here and there, but what's the topic? What are we talking about?
Heroes.
Oh, you didn't want to. You were gonna just like glance
No,
over.
Let's the second. Okay, so we covered the first. We did a good examination of what we feel about heroes, and how important they are. So the next question is, and we'll go around the horn. What
Sorry,
heroes?
my cat's doing stupid shit. Really,
Jill,
animal?
can you think? And this applies to everyone. And DJ,
I'll be right
Tony,
back,
please
folks.
think of this. What hero, really has been done the dirty, and why do you think that needs to change? Is there one in particular that you can think of, Jill?
I can think of several.
Jill, you're next.
Okay.
What hero has been? What's your number one hero? And Data. You're gonna say friggin' Data, maybe. But what hero
you think
has?
Data has been unappreciated or has been done dirty?
No, but what hero? It might be.
Like
It
oh,
may
you
be
mean
like Luke Skywalker. I don't know. But what hero has been done dirty, and why? And why was that hero important to all of us? And why is it so bad that hero was done dirty? And it can be, I don't know, anyone. Like Jada Pinkett. I don't know.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
DJ, you're a nipple. And I like it.
Well, it's got to be somebody that I know about. Let me think about this. Do you mean like unsung heroes? People who don't really
I think
appreciate them?
the question he's trying to ask is name a modern icon that people idolize as a hero that has been fucked over because of bad writing.
Oh,
Yes.
that. Oh,
Yes.
that's easy.
Yes.
Captain Kirk.
That's thank you, Tony. You speak English, Jill? Come on.
Yes, definitely. No, I'm sorry. I guess I misunderstood your question. I thought it was more complicated. No, well, I can find hundreds of them. In
Not
the Star
after
Trek
5
franchise.
beers. There's no complicated questions here, Jill.
Slow your roll if you want the show to go for a little bit. Jeez.
Oh, I've got no.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, see. Well, you take Captain Kirk. He's one of the biggest heroes that I enjoy. He's someone who doesn't give up on helping his crew no matter what, and he's amazing. And then you look at what they did to him in Strange New Worlds, and they treat him as nothing. He's just somebody that his brother says, "Oh, well, that guy, you got to watch out for that guy." And he starts talking shit about his own brother, and it's just not a good look. And Captain Pike also, he only has basically the only time he exists in the original series is in the menagerie, but man, they sure turn him into one captain who really doesn't know what the hell he's doing in terms of just allowing his crew to walk all over him command wise. And apparently he saves the day by cooking. And he has I don't know.
Did you say by cooking?
Yes. Not really. He really doesn't. It's really whoever's on the
You're
bridge.
talking about
eventually.
old Captain Pike being the ship's
Yeah.
chef and somehow winning
Yeah.
over the brigands. I hated that episode, but then again, I hate
No,
that
it was,
entire series.
but it was bad. It was not good. It was really not good.
It's not Star Trek. It's unequivocally not Star Trek. It's just not.
You're damn right, Phantom Outsider.
And
Okay.
yeah, they're taking classic heroes definitely and telling you that they're not anymore.
Oh, and so what are the most egregious examples of that? And honest, and if I'm gonna, I mean, I would never say this in the Doomcock chat. I honestly think that the destruction of our cultural icons is a political move.
If you would like for me to expand on that, I certainly can, as I have many things that I can support.
I mean, man, I've spent
You
some
want the
time
hard
in a
talk,
lot of
okay.
communist countries, and I studied, I read a lot of political science books. Yeah, the first way that you tear down a society is to destroy their icons. And DJ Play Nice, you Tony and Joe, I want to hear from you, but DJ, you've been quiet, and I know you've got something to say on this.
Well, I was trying to relate it to perhaps a fictional character, and I like Jill's lead off, and so I'm kind of askew to this question. I'm having a hard time dialing one down, but something that I run into in some of the other places and spaces that I go, I want to talk about the Punisher for a second. Now,
Oh,
Punisher seems to be like a gateway. Seems to be like a
Yeah, Bunny
gateway
Beers.
title for a
These
lot
are
of people who
Pilsners.
don't really associate with any kind of writing like that, or comics themselves, or the culture around it, or sometimes it's connection to
Beers.
science fiction and the use of your imagination. But it's the proliferation of that skull that I see everywhere, kind of thing. And so I feel like, because you start out with who's been, done dirty, I think Frank Castle and what he could have become had it
Ooh,
not
the
been
Punisher.
that they seem to want to keep, him
Wow,
like
that
locked
came out
in
of
the
nowhere.
same kind of circle. I mean, it just it cycles around, changing, from one generation to the next. I just wish that his character had been able to evolve through more than just a couple of side projects, crossovers, and whatevers. And
Do you think
that's
the
kind of
Punisher
also
could have been as big as Iron Man?
he stole Rhodey's armor at one
Present-
point.
present company, man. Present company. You can't ask me that question.
Oh shit! Sorry. As big as Spider-Man.
Frank stole Rhodey's armor at one point.
What? And what did he do with it?
There's a Punisher variant of War Machine.
How many comic books have you read, dude?
Enough.
I read the 10 that Cardinal Sin sent to me for my 50th birthday, and that's the only.
Frank's a badass, dude.
I believe. Well, that's why he's called the Punisher.
Yeah.
DJ, thanks, man. I mean, what else? I mean, you've got open floor. What else do you want to? We haven't heard from you for a bit, and what else do you want to say? Open table. I mean, this is about heroes and how, goddamn it, right now we need some goddamn heroes. We really need some heroes.
No doubt. And I sort of wish that Jason had all kinds of time to have spent with us, because I really wanted to know a little bit more about what it is that defines a hero for him, aside from, but not to replace, his admiration for his father. Because that's something that made me think about how I don't really. He was speaking so fondly, and that just reminded me of the fact that I don't have that kind of relation at all with mine. And it's not that I pine for one, such as he describes, but it does also make me wish that I had a more genuine relationship with that person over time, and I don't. And I can remember, and this is what started. It's odd that he would come back into my head, maybe not just 15, 20 minutes on down the road, but when I was first listening into the stream when I arrived and you were asking those questions, and we were supposed to determine who it was that was our
Good
hero.
questions, eh?
Yeah, no doubt. And I remember writing a paper in junior high.
Man. I was just listening to politics today, and I was listening to the shit that was going on. It's like, nah, this needs to stop. These are all cowards. We need a goddamn hero.
Right on. I think that the conclusion
there was collaboration, and the FBI stopped it. But earlier today, there was the FBI stopped some collaborators and some cohorts trying to take another shot at Trump.
And they are heroes too. Go ahead, DJ.
Wow, was that just today? I feel like it was the day before yesterday.
Technically now, yesterday.
Go ahead, DJ.
I think I was with the conclusion that I was going to come to here was that I'd like to push maybe the conversation to who are the heroes that have been tarnished in our own eyes, like from our own lives, kind of thing. I mean,
Oh
I know that
my
cuts like a
God.
little close to the bone, but
Wow.
because Jason was sharing so willingly, and he was speaking from the deep
Wow.
down, and so that kind
I
of wrecked
didn't
me
even
for a
think
second there,
about
because what I was
that.
recalling was that
That's
in
great.
junior high I wrote a paper that indicated that I thought my father was my hero, and it really wasn't that case. And so I look back at that as an adult, and I cannot imagine who that little guy was that thought those things. And so for me to strip away
Wow.
what was a veneer at the time, pretty quickly, gave me a view of humanity that I didn't really care for, because it was one of the first, and basically it was the first enormous trust that was broken. And because I didn't understand what the relationship was. And because that was broken, then it's like I could never return to it. And I'm not trying to get all maudlin or try to also throw in my dad's story kind of thing, so much as I would like to maybe talk about those heroes that we've lost, and they can be a fictional one, whatever kind of thing.
Yes.
You know, but
Oh, good
I think that might
point.
be one of the places that we grab some attention. I'm not asking you to do it that right now.
No,
I made a
no,
little
I am.
note
No,
on it
that's
just in case.
why I am actually pissed off that I didn't think of that aspect. You, well done. Yeah.
Well,
So
I thought
you
it
can
also
start.
might. Well, I just thought it might also help us to push beyond some of the malaise we'll get into when we've run out of our heroes, and begin
Okay.
to self-examine.
Well,
Do
I'll
we need
start.
some more?
I'll start.
Okay, well,
then.
no, please go ahead, man. Your show.
Bruce fucking Springsteen. Excuse me. Smoked a lot of weed today. Sorry, folks. Bruce fucking Springsteen. Now I'm trying to vaporize a lot now so that it's toasted instead of burned, so there's less tar that goes into your lungs. Not with the vape things. Not with the. I've got a buddy that is just pure. There's no shit in it. So anyway, Bruce Springsteen. And I've. Jesus Christ! Here we have right here. I don't know if you can see it, but there's the Born in the USA album right above the space battleship Yamato. Space battleship Yamato. No, it's Yamato. Yes, Yamato. Sorry. Well, fuck it. This camera's mobile. Let's go mobile. Fuck it.
Have a good night, Eugene Berg. God bless. Take care, Sashi. Enjoy your forays in the future. Good to see you, Carla. How you doing, sweetheart?
Yeah, and
hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, Bruce Springsteen right there. And can you still hear me, or have I lost connection?
You're good.
You're muted.
Wow. Am I muted?
Jinx, you owe me a Coke, DJ.
I don't have to use my phone anymore. Internet's back on. Yes. All right, I don't have to use my phone.
Throw your phone?
Oh man, I threw it over my roof a few times when I'm really pissed off.
What in the Emperor's name are you doing with your
man? I am
internet
this
store?
close to getting rid of a smartphone. This close to like throwing my phone in the fucking creek. I swear to God. If I have one more issue with Service British Columbia and the government apps, this close. This close.
Time for you to move down here to Kentucky and then Texas. Time you just leave.
Hang on.
Heck, I might be moving to Texas just to hang out with Sean Carter. Yeah. I've been thinking about that lately.
All right, there we go. Sorry. Excuse my. This is the man. I mean, this is 1984, folks.
Oh my God, you've shown this to Cardinal Sin before.
Yes, I have.
It's hard to imagine that I was 1 year old when that album dropped.
This was 1984. And this is the only other album, other than Haywire, which are from Prince Edward Island, which you guys probably don't know Haywire. But this is the other album. DJ, do you know this one?
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, that was a Christmas gift. I don't remember who from, but yeah, I can remember throwing that cassette inside A side, B side, A side, B.
Yeah. Well, this is how many songs are on that whole fucking thing. Like it's not there's not a lot.
Is that a
Why-
cherry vinyl?
Why won't you turn off your?
I
ring
didn't
light?
exist. I didn't exist yet, but I coming soon.
I'm so glad I'm not the
Near
youngest
you.
How come
in
when
the
you touch
show.
the
I
ring
get
light, it
that
won't turn
so
off?
much.
When you guys touch your ring light, does it turn off?
You're using a ring light.
I don't have a ring light. You're
Yeah.
fancier than I
It
are.
makes it makes an image.
Likewise, dude.
Anyway, this was war 1980, 1981.
81.
I don't know. I was like 9 or 10.
81.
And this, I mean, I lost my, like I learned. About
You were about
women.
to say you lost your virginity to this album. Finish your
That's
thought.
about the only
Oh,
loss
man.
that a guy talks about, right?
Yeah. No, see, I was driving home afterwards listening to this album, and my parents were wondering why there was a lot of holes punched into the vinyl ceiling of the roof of the car, and I don't.
Oh,
It was I don't know why there was so many fists. I don't know.
So the woman that took your virginity was the family car. Good to know.
Yes,
Don't tell Optimus.
1984.
Yeah.
Produced by CBS Records, and my God, I mean, you just can't beat vinyl, can ya, folks?
Careful.
Yeah,
Now. Oh, that's cherry.
Oh, dude, there's.
You take good care of your records, man.
You'd think so.
Well, it looks cherry to me.
Ooh. And
But then again, your camera is 720, so I really can't tell.
yeah, when I have more money. But anyway, you can see the boss leaning up against shit right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's when he represented the working man.
Yeah, Bruce Springsteen was very much a blue collar anthem. He was a blue collar anthem.
White guilted into so much. He feels so much guilt about being a white dude and being successful that he now is a Democrat, and he has changed his political tune a lot. I mean, DJ, do you want to expand upon this?
Oh, guys, I said I had to go to bed at 3, and it is 3. I gotta go to bed.
Okay, good night, Jill.
It's 4 here.
Is it?
Yeah. Good night, guys.
But-
I have a shore leave in a few hours.
And Bruce, in
how
long
many
story
hours,
short,
Jill?
Jill, Bruce,
I don't know, like
Bruce
3
Springsteen
hours. I don't know.
brings. He's done basically a
7.
Patrick Stewart.
Good night.
Good night, Jill.
Good night, Jill.
Go
God
easy,
bless.
rest well.
Good night, Jill. Thanks for being here. Yeah,
care,
Bruce
sweetheart.
Springsteen has basically done a Patrick Stewart, where
Right.
he has a lot of white man guilt, and he's just a friggin' Democrat sucker. And his music is good, but he's one hero. When you hear him talk, what he says makes no sense. Like, he's a socialist now. He doesn't speak for the working man. Tony, DJ.
There are a lot.
I'm not even American, and I can sense this.
There are a lot of people.
I'm not
that
even
we
American,
looked
and
up to.
I know this.
We're expanding on what DJ had established with not necessarily the fictional characters that are screwing over.
Yeah, Carla Burton.
But the people that played them. Hey, sweetie.
Hello.
Hi, Carla.
Hi.
At the end of the day,
Hi, Jill.
I mean,
Oh,
I've
it's still
seen.
gone.
Oh, sorry, honey.
Oh, sorry.
No.
What was you gonna
Hi,
say?
Carla.
Hello.
No, please continue, Tony.
Okay. So, I mean,
They're just saying hello to Carla.
I liked the MCU back in the day.
Yes.
But then Chris Evans jumped ship, Scarlett Johansson jumped ship,
oh my God.
Mark Ruffalo jumped ship, RDJ jumped ship, and I'm using his fucking face claim. Like a lot of the artists, singers, entertainers are being paid off to say shit. And you want to talk
That's
about
not their
fictional
job.
character.
That is
Yeah.
so not their job.
That's not their job, but they're getting not
their
just
job.
hush money. They're just being outright bribed.
Brought like the social media, like all
Yeah,
media.
they're being outright bribed. They're being bribed, guys. This is nothing new, though. This again, like I
No.
said, they've been doing this for
You think-
40, going on 50 years.
Decades and decades.
Yeah,
and decades.
wheels set in motion. The closed market has to have activity within it. This is what I wanted to expand on earlier.
The sides are labeled.
Are you?
Side one
I
and
know.
side
I know
two
that.
is fucking labeled.
I know that you're familiar with what a
CBS
closed market
records.
is.
This is literally a CBS record.
Now he's too drunk to be serious.
Oh no. No, I'm always serious. Go ahead, Tony. I was the one that said I
Are
wanted
you?
this to be
Yeah,
serious.
you're gonna threaten me if I played
no,
one more
yeah,
joke or sang one more note. You threaten to boot me.
I will. Go ahead. Please.
So
please
let
continue.
me adhere to your requests / demands. Long story short,
I appreciate what you
are
just
you
said.
familiar with what a closed market is? Mining markets, mining towns,
Yes.
where the
Yes, I am.
company would issue out money for employees to ensure that they would spend what they were paid in said money to further benefit the company. The world economy is the
Slavitude.
exact same thing. Not the US economy, not the Japanese economy, the world economy is a closed market by default because there are no other markets outside of the interests besides the people that control it in the entire world. Okay, so now we're getting into the meat and potatoes of this.
You're assuming they're all connected.
Of course, they've been that.
I know. I was being facetious.
No, you're quoting the MCU, and that's fine.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good, sweetie.
You're fucking everything up.
But the thing is if people are all on the same page, people don't spend money in the world closed market. They don't invest without their knowledge in the mines that they are mining. Social media is just the new avenue of how they are mining our culture. Our culture is actually
What?
being mined by the oligarchs in charge.
Well,
Said oligarchs being attached to Rothschild funds, Federal Reserve funds, and the veritable elite. You think Elon Musk is elite? No, Elon Musk has a fraction of the fortune of what the reserve has.
Okay, so this is my question. Do we know who the richest people in the world are? Really?
Absolutely not.
Not. Are there trillionaires?
Yes.
Yes.
There are no less than
argued with mom and dad that this.
There are no less than 5 current trillionaires. On the planet.
Yes. Then we will never know their names.
Nope. But they own the Federal Reserve. They own the Rothschild Bank. They own the shadow government. They are the hoods. They are the
theory.
Yeah.
That's a
Exactly.
conspiracy theory.
No, it's not a conspiracy theory. It's just a conspiracy because we see evidence of this all the time. The puppeteering of our culture, the divorce division from the energy wars onward is apparent.
Apparent. Yes.
Do you know how many times that the bipartisan parties of our United States
Was that a hiccup?
have
to
flipped
do
their
booze?
scripts philosophically?
That was a booze
You mean
hiccup.
the uniparty?
Yes, he means the uniparty.
Yeah.
So the long story short is this is nothing new. Now they have an avenue with social media to be able to control it. But in the age of information, it's kind of started to bite them in the ass because anybody that knows their worth in salt and is going to be able to find stuff. Or the more veritable reason why things are being sprinkled out there is because it's a bread trail that'll ultimately lead nowhere.
But which is
The
why.
exposure of the Soros list and the Epstein list
Yeah.
was intentionally leaked. The exposure of the buy-offs for Democrat elites was leaked on purpose for people to talk about. The assassination, now this is where I'm going to take a hot take. The assassination on Donald Trump was completely and utterly staged for him to live in order to create division between Democrats and Republicans. Everything that has been happening for the last 50 fucking years, Spidey, has
you think
been
an actual
placed-
bullet went by his head and he just happened to duck? Or you think it was a blood?
No, you go back and you look at there's a woman. There's a woman to his technically his left flank who had
There's your first
had a
problem.
sign who had a sign, and while the shots were going off, she was literally signing the guy on the roof to aim away from Trump's head based on her angle of vision towards the location. She had her eyes locked on that location.
There's no way they're going to take that chance.
Communication records have been confirmed that there were agents that had a bead on the guy for 15 minutes, Spidey, and the CIA said, don't engage only in response. There is in no way, shape, or form that they were doing that in their own interest. What it was they were making sure that.
Are you saying the Republicans are just as dirty as the Democrats?
I'm saying that the parties don't matter in the case of the trillionaires that are puppeteering the entire fucking thing.
So now we just all row out to fucking New Zealand and fucking put up fences and get guns and kick Jacinda out, obviously.
New Zealand's economy, unfortunately, like the rest of the world, is...
Yeah, I hope Jacinda's hanging by her fucking heels somewhere.
Everything is moving.
Okay, so...
She had to
all the
leave
money
New
is
Zealand.
moving from one spot to another.
She had to leave New Zealand because everyone hates her, and she has to live in America because everyone hates her here.
Rancor Steve is confirming what I have been saying. Democrats and Republicans are one and the same. They are all puppets by the oligarchs.
Would you guys
And why do you think
stop being so interesting? Stop being interesting, every one of you. You cannot.
You wanted the hard talk. I'm giving you the hard talk.
No, this is the channel that you can say whatever the fuck if you want. We can.
Phantom Outsider, you are absolutely right. Trump is hated by both parties because Trump is like, I'm going to expose your super secret boy band.
He's not part of that, is he?
Let me join your super secret boy band.
Yes, exactly.
Trump went into Moscow, veritably whipped his dick out on the table and looked Putin in the eye and said, "You fuck with us, we're gonna fuck with you.
We're gonna fuck you harder."
Yeah. Hey, did you hear he gave some leader, a photo of his house?
All right, I'm catching up.
Like, and he's like,
And I got news for you: Vladimir Putin is just as much of a puppet emperor as anybody else.
And so is the Ukrainian president.
Zelensky.
Literally, it's literally President Communist versus President.
Exactly. Yes.
Zelensky wears some fucking polos. He doesn't even have a suit to his name. You want to know why? Because Ukraine is one of the former child trafficking hubs of the old country.
Yes. Yeah.
Why
they don't talk about that. They don't fucking talk about that now.
Why do you think Putin is moving in on it? Not to restore the USSR. Here's another fact for you fine folks out there. The attacks, quote unquote, the attacks on civilian habs, apartments and buildings.
Yep.
That was Cold War technology. Cold War technology. Missing military targets, but the media was sure to go, they're making deliberate attacks against Ukrainians. They're doing it. No, they're firing 50-year-old fucking Cold War missiles, and their guidance chips have obviously corroded.
So how long before they start drafting New Zealanders and Canadians and Americans?
There isn't. there isn't any draft. There won't be a draft.
Carlo?
Are you familiar with what dieback is?
No, with equality, like Carla and I could both be drafted, for fuck's sake. Like they're
No,
going up
are
to
you familiar with
55.
what dieback is? When a population reaches a certain size that a closed world market can no longer truly control, an initiative of dieback is instituted. That is a subsequent and non-biased prejudicial elimination of the status quo, literally and figuratively.
So just everything.
That is the
you
reason
used to
why
know-
that is the reason why Russia has hypersonic nukes when we don't. So that NORAD and all of our missile defense technology cannot intercept them. But I'm speaking too much. I'm speaking too much.
Go ahead,
We wanted
Carla.
to get political today, baby.
I did. I absolutely want to. Well, no, it's just political, but also, I mean, what do we need to inspire us to come out of this? And Carla, and I love your avatar.
Rimmer, yeah.
Because Ace Rimmer might be just the man we fucking need. Ace Rimmer
Yeah.
might be just the guy we need, Carla.
Yeah. I'm gonna be in my
I mean-
quarters covered in tarama salada.
Is that a weed derivative?
No, it's a salad.
Oh.
It's a line that they say. I think it's one of the characters.
But anyway,
it's quite. Yeah,
but
quite-
anyway, for all anybody knows, I'm just shooting my lips in the wind like everybody else.
Canadians.
That's what they'll say
Go ahead.
when I mysteriously disappear. You know.
Well, go ahead, Carla.
I was just saying. I sent a link for you on at the animation of that bullet that almost hit Trump on X. If you want it, you don't have to have it. You can just look at it.
Oh,
Later.
the angle was perfect.
Mm.
Carla, do you mind reading this? If you can read
Sure
it.
thing. I disagree, Phantom Outsider. If no one is watching you run into the burning house, doesn't change. It is heroic. Small things may not be, maybe not, but big things unwitnessed still count.
Yes.
I don't
If
know
a
what that was
tree
in
falls in a
reference to.
forest, well, you're still a hero even if no one sees it.
Oh yeah, of course.
When
you
Jill
know
puts
that.
on her cape, Jill, I wish.
Are you a hero, though? We did establish philosophically that heroes are only people that say that they're not heroes. So if a hero does something heroic,
no,
nobody's
capitalism
there to
is
call them
not
a hero.
inherently
Are they a hero?
Not if it's done properly, DJ Ronnie.
Yeah.
But the same could be said with communism. Communism and socialism, in theory, are a good idea, but in practice will never work. Capitalism, obviously, it's a shitty system, but it's better than anything else we've got
But
at the
the
moment.
thing about capitalism is that they don't do it.
It is
proper. It's
easily
like communism. It's never fully like it'll never be fully done because when they were doing all those houses.
Exactly, PvP.
They
exactly,
bailed out those
PvP.
banks. They should never have bailed out the banks.
No,
That
they
would be
shouldn't have.
capital. Yep.
That's not capitalism. If
No.
you're bailing out failing shit, that ain't. Oh, it's too big to fail. You know
Yeah.
what? Maybe we get stronger, and you get stronger from.
You know what they
epic
say about
fails.
things being too big to fail? The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Mhm. But, yeah.
Exactly. Thank you,
So then-
Kevon 6. The evil comes
And
from
from an
the
engineer's
profits over progress.
standpoint, being that I'm an engineer, the more complex a machine is, the more prone it is to fail because there are more points of potential failure.
That is what we need to strive for. Exactly, Phantom Outsider. Eventually we'll.
Catch up.
Man, well, we just had such good conversations. I mean,
Oh, cool.
DJ Play Nice, are you still there?
He said BRB.
Yeah, I'm just back, and I was
Oh.
gonna say to Carla that you can be the hero. I've got plenty of smoked kippers. Your breakfast is ready.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
baby.
nice.
I didn't. You know what? I would not, and I'm gonna fucking cheers this man right. And sorry guys, I'm gonna make myself a solo layout for this particular.
Oh, how dare you on your own show and all?
Yeah, I know. Cheers to this man right
Aw, cheers. I don't have a drink.
If it
Because I
wasn't
would
for
not
that man, I wouldn't
know.
be here right now telling you the same secrets he knew.
here. I would not know about Red Dwarf.
Oh, I know.
I would not know about Smoke Me a Kipper. I'll be back in the morning.
Back for breakfast.
I'll be back for. Oh, I don't eat breakfast. Yes. So, cheers, Gil.
Cheers.
You're fucking with
Salute.
us, man.
Cardinal sin.
You're fucking with us.
Hail and cheers.
Yeah.
There you go. Don't say I didn't ever have a serious conversation with you, Spidey.
No, we're not done yet. This whole thing is serious. And you're not going
Everybody's
anywhere.
like, oh, Tony's
You're
beating the
not-
class clown
you're
again.
not-
I gotta boot him.
You're not getting out of this yet. No, but we're still going serious. So DJ, you had more thoughts on that. I know you did.
Well, you know, I'm starting to run out of things that I think are original sort of thing, especially following what Tony was going for in the last couple of minutes. I did hear the tail end of it there. Like I kind of choose. There are like two things I want to cover. Like I choose to step away from, not because I say that there's anything wrong with anybody's theory about something or other sort of thing. I kind of tend to step away from that because it's not as if I can't exist in the theoretical space. I can. I'm not concreted within walls. I'm willing to do that. It's just what I'm willing to do that with and how much of my energy I'm willing to expend on that.
Yes.
Now, I'm not saying that my pursuits are any more important. As a matter of fact, in many cases, they're far more frivolous. But that's the space that I like to exist in. Not that everything is frivolous, but I like to exist in the space where I can flex one way or the other. So the ability to do doesn't mean I have to engage. And so,
Right.
for instance, I don't, and I know
Hey, Deej.
at least a couple of people that are around in the chat tonight, like they don't do the television or they don't do news. And so I haven't done network news or television in almost 20 years now.
20 years?
Yeah.
Okay, one of you has.
Sorry.
Not me.
Sorry. There's my
Now Deej gets to
Kyla,
hear.
what are you doing with your life, Kyla?
Sorry.
DJ Play Nice just got to hear his own voice.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
Oh no, you're all good. You're all good.
Don't get 50-year-old chicks
and-
in your show and it won't happen.
And I
I
was
mean,
gonna be. I was.
What? You was gonna be what now?
I was going to be, wrapping that into something when Jason was on panel. He was talking about he doesn't have any celebrity heroes, and like not allowing ourselves to give the kind of energy that we do to people who are. We were talking about Kinks the other night, celluloid heroes. Okay, so not in the way that the Kinks intended it in that song, but the idea that we continue to give so much energy and attention to people who really don't know anything more than we do about something. So they may
Or
have
less.
their individual expertises, and though somebody might know, I don't know which star knows the most about X, Y, or Z kind of thing. So I'm willing to listen to somebody outside of those things, outside of their fame only when it comes to something like that. Otherwise, in all of my experience, I've just tried to treat anybody that I've met with some degree of celebrity as a regular person. One, because I learned that will make them feel comfortable. And two, because I didn't want to be a fanboy after I was about age 19. I just didn't want that to be, because I wanted to have a more genuine interaction than fawning over somebody. And so like being able to watch other people do that is really the best lesson possible, because I'm not trying to dump on fandom either. I'm kind of getting twisted by my own tail here. So I guess I just need to like slowly back off from this and just say, I wish that more people could spend less time paying attention to those things that don't really matter, thinking that they do.
Here's a point I want to make for you, DJ.
Please do.
Of all of the pawns on a chessboard, most of them know that they can attack an enemy piece on a diagonal attack or threaten a piece. But of the few pawns that were given direction, these are the people that are media icons, celebrities, things of that nature. They know of one more move of attack. The king of the board designates them to be worthy of an en passant, which is a very rare, most of the time not really that ideal of a chess move. People, at least whenever I play chess, en passant is used in an incorrect and flashy manner by pseudo-intellectual chess players that want to say, oh, en passant. But the point remains the same. Even if somebody has a different avenue of attack, it's because they were told that they have a different avenue of attack. These celebrities, these media icons, are still pawns on the chessboard. They just happen to know en passant where 90% of the others don't. It does not change the flow or the outcome of the game, because the game inherently never ends. That is why they profit. That is why the closed market on this planet works, is because the pawns are being moved around and they are unaware that they are being moved around while they're doing it.
I hear you. I hear it.
So whether you choose to engage or not doesn't change the fact that the people at the tippity top aren't going to end that game of world chess, set the board back up, and do another.
Anytime. They're going to shake up the ant castle.
Okay, so like everybody's anti-Disney, but I'm going to reach right back to Pinocchio. That was actually my first stage role as well, and say, bro, I got no strings to hold me down. I mean, somebody may have strings on me. Maybe those things could be tied together, knotted, and actually make my limbs jerk one way or the other, which I know I do sometimes, because I do have to jump through certain hoops.
It was your first stage role? Whoa! Back the fucking truck up.
Pinocchio.
Back the fucking truck up. I'm serious here.
I was laughing at the beeping.
You literally were Pinocchio on stage?
Oh yeah, man, more than once, but that was just the first time. It was Pinocchio. It was, but it was a school play, man. That was the first, other plays came after.
You got balls, man.
Oh, I don't know about that. I was just like willing to put myself out there.
What role did you play?
That's what that means. That's exactly what that means.
What role did you play?
Pinocchio himself.
Pinocchio.
Yeah. I was Pinocchio until he becomes a boy.
Wow.
Yeah.
And Rancor Steve is right there. I will say this much:
shit.
Biden did put on a red hat the other day.
Hi, Rancor Steve.
So funny.
Biden put on a red hat the other day.
Hi, Snort.
That happened.
I don't know. Snort's been here for a while. Yeah.
Was this a while ago? How far
no, we're
behind
catching
are
up.
you in your chats?
DJ Odyssey, hello. No, we're right there. We're.
Are you?
Are you though? Mama Bear's like, are you though? Are you though?
Rancor,
Reality check there. Head check.
Yeah.
How close are you?
Oh
Are you feet on the ground? Is your reality based in reality?
Hi. Oh, Eugene Bird, hello. There's no Rancor Steve here. I only see.
Have you heard from Rod this week? Is he driving or?
No,
what's he up
he's
to?
driving. He's doing well.
Rod lost a job and picked one up in the course of 18
chill.
hours.
It's your bedtime.
What?
Rod lost one job.
Good night, sorry, Joe.
And then he picked it up. He picked up another one in 18
He
hours.
did. He
Just
totally
like
did.
this week.
Canadian
Hey,
Spider-Man, don't make me
Spider-Man.
plug in my camera and put the suit on. Jeez.
Yeah, he did. He totally did. Oh, I think I can.
We will represent the Naboo Avengers. There's two of us here.
Where's I don't. Hi. Yes. Hello.
Can you even
So-
see through those eyes with your current level?
I drove my camper van. That's not a yes or a no, is it?
No. In fact, that's what we call a non sequitur. So,
Allegedly.
that's a
Allegedly.
non sequitur.
Allegedly,
Can you
right.
please repeat an answer that is valid to the question?
I may. Yes, I can. Well, it's hard to read text through the. I'll say that much. But I'm so glad that each of you came here. I mean, yeah. You know what? All right. No. Part three. Okay, so we've done heroes are necessary. Heroes that have disappointed us. Part 3. Here, what's coming? What's next? What can we look forward to? Who's our next hero? Be it Trump, be it Polyev, be it Tony Stark. What's our next hero? Who are we looking up to? Be it fucking maybe Canadian SpiderMan, some of you might say. Who's our next hero? Starting around the horn. Tony, let's start with you and going around the horn.
Who's our next hero?
Yes.
Well, not to take the moral high road for levity, but I'm totally taking the moral high road for levity.
Why don't these work?
Oh, for the love of Pete.
I mean, do you know how many times
Twins
I wake up at night and I just try and it just never
Twins.
goes. Never.
I'm gonna take it off me.
Okay.
I've got
Carla.
Hang on.
You,
I've got
why'd you
claustrophobic.
zip it up? Oh,
I don't know, because I thought you had to. Okay.
All right. So as I was saying
Babe,
before I
I'm
saw
on.
twins.
No.
That's double vision, literally and figuratively.
Love you,
But I
Carla.
feel like we
Carla,
are
you
the
rock.
next heroes. We are the next heroes. And what do I mean by we? I mean
What do
this
you mean by
community,
we?
this family, other communities
That's
and
fucking
families
hubristic.
that are together. You know the classic Area 51 phrase. I'm coining a meme, but none of us are as strong as all of us. They can't take us all out. We are
That's
becoming
true.
a force to be reckoned with globally. We have literally people chiming in on the other side of the planet here,
God,
listening to these messages, getting psyched about possibly. I don't know. I'm not a mind reader. What was I doing?
Clearly.
Oh yeah, inspirational speech. So we got these people out there that are
Can't see me.
joining from all corners of the globe. Under one voice, and that voice is we will take our heroes back, we will take our world back, we will take our pop culture back, or we're gonna take our lives back. Those are the
Our
heroes
wives?
that I
We're gonna
know.
take our
Those are
wives?
the heroes.
I don't want a wife. No.
Those are
no
the
wife.
heroes that I can
I
guarantee
don't
are
want to take
next.
the wives back.
You
I don't-
asked.
you can keep
You
the wives.
asked me what's
the
next
wives.
as far as heroes are concerned,
thank
and
you.
I can look around the panel and out there in the chat, and I can count, almost 20 of them. So, 20 of the future heroes in mass. Keep doing what we're doing.
I've made another 8 heroes. Thank you. Two nerds bred 8 uber nerds.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's what it boils
There's no
down
way
to.
you're
You want to know what the next
Are
heroes
you a
are?
grandmother?
It's you. It's me.
Oma of 4.
There's no way.
I am 4 Omas. Yes, I am.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So, anyway.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm now where Canadian
you had
Spider-Man was
yeah,
at the
you had
beginning of the
sex.
show. I had my 4th beer. There is my semi inspirational speech. Cue applause here.
Okay. Thank you, Tony.
I kept him on pretty good because he's pretty good. So, I've
Thank
kept him on 30 years because he's good at his job.
Yeah, Carla, please go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just saying. I've kept him on for 30 years now because he's very good at his job. He has.
And they're the future heroes?
No.
Who? Okay, that's the question. Positive, because this channel is fucking positive. Because we are gonna win. We're winning.
Yeah, we are.
We're not gonna stop.
Why are they making disinformation bureaus and
We're not gonna stop.
laws? Because we're winning.
So exactly. Yes.
Why are
They
they
wouldn't
jailing?
need censorship laws
Why are they
if the
jailing
truth
people who
wasn't
are
getting out.
posting on
And you know
X,
what?
right?
You're not gonna exactly.
Yeah.
So Carla, positive note. Future heroes. Who's your future hero? What are we looking at?
What are their I have a few heroes at the moment who like tell people not to believe what they see and try to encourage people how to think past all the like the brainwashing that's in the media and the news and things like that. So my hero is Chris Paul, who goes under I'm your moderator. He is awesome. And he tells us all, like, the news wants you to feel something. Like, that's what they want. They're trying to manipulate you and don't let them and stuff like that. So, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm a big fan.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry that's so boring.
No, absolutely.
I like how today's Spider-Man's just gonna wear his mask for the rest of the show.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I was like getting claustrophobic in that thing.
Dude, I wear my helmet for 10 seconds and it gets hot because I live down here in the South and it's really hot.
You realize
you are Spider-Man?
I put on the suit and patrol the neighborhood for hours.
Today's Spider-Man, you have seen pieces of my armor and all of their finery. Do not make me put them on.
I literally put this on a whim and just
he tempts me to don the finery.
After a few more drinks, it's still warm enough. On a regular basis, on a whim, I have two suits. That's one. And then my classic suit, I have this one. And I'll just they're hanging up for a reason, folks. I put them on. If I get a spidey fucking sense of something is going on in the neighborhood, I'm not kidding. I strip down naked and put these on and run around the neighborhood.
Don't do that here now. Don't do that.
So when your spidey sense tingles, you get naked?
I've stopped doing it around schools and children's birthday parties.
Stuff everywhere.
No, but literally, you can't wear. Spider-Man doesn't wear underwear.
Please moderate your intake, sir. And everyone, drink responsibly. Don't drive while under the influence. And for God's sake, don't drink and text.
Thank you, Jarvis.
Is that why your brother banned you from wearing your Spider-Man outfit around
his children? Yes. it's revealing. It's tight. But if you go on my channel, you can see me in that suit, swinging around my friend's backhoe. It's one of my first videos on my channel. I'm swinging, and they made me wear the suit, the harness. I didn't wear. I just wanted to hold on to the fucking rope, and they wouldn't let me. They made me wear a helmet too.
Hey, Spidey, pull a Deadpool and try to drink that beer through the mask.
I have this. You think this smells like vodka? I can smell the vodka from last time, man. I
don't know if I should have another drink with you because you're already on the downtake.
Anyway. Yes.
Consider Double Zero says.
I'm not kidding. The other night, the alarm went off at the local gas station.
Says consider Double Zero.
And I fucking ran out the doors with my machete and just who's fucking with my town? I'm not kidding. Allegedly. If any RCMP officers that's just a dream that I was dreaming that happened, and it probably didn't even happen. I'm not even. Right. So anyway.
That order doesn't seem logical. Are you sure?
No, that absolutely does not happen around my town. That is you can't see the shotgun in camera. No, you can't. Can you see the Spider-Man toque? Do you see a toque? A Spider-Man toque?
Oh, yeah, I do. I think I do.
Okay, well, the toque is covering the muzzle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that on purpose?
Yes.
Okay.
For when I film, because in case I show the shotgun, it's not a shotgun. It's a Spider-Man flag.
It's a lead slinger, guys. It's a lead slinger.
Totally not a 12 gauge.
It's a lead slinger.
It's not a Mossberg. Not a Mossberg at all.
I've got so many Minecraft swords
It
and
doesn't even hold 9
lightsabers.
shots. Totally
Yeah.
does not hold 9 slugs.
Jeez,
Wow.
Morty.
9. If you don't fall down after 9 slugs,
Then
You're-
you are a
You're
god.
wrong.
You
Because
are a
nine
god.
slugs would cut a man in half. Well,
technically,
technically,
chop down
technically
trees.
2 slugs would
We've
cut a man
literally
in
cut
half.
down trees with that. Or allegedly in Minecraft.
Yeah. That's
In
how
Minecraft.
you
My
do it.
God, you are bad at this, aren't you?
I'm drunk.
But that's why he's fun.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
He's always
We're
towing the
totally
line,
ignoring-
Morty.
Who's in charge of the chat? I should delegate one of
I
you.
mean, I was
DJ,
kind of
you're in
like
charge of the
chiming
chat.
in
How
on
can
the
that be?
chat, but you do what you
Can't
want.
wear this anymore. Is that Cam Cam?
Cam
It
Cam's
is.
gone.
Dang.
Cam! Holy fuck!
Cam
Cam,
Cam's
I'm gonna
already
send
in
you a
bed
link.
alongside
Dude.
Pleasant Valley
He's gone. I
Picker
think he's
and
gone.
Jill.
Is
Good
he
night.
gone?
Yes.
He said, "Have fun, night." So
Yeah,
I said,
well,
"Bye."
Yes.
yeah, not
You
after the
actually
message.
called
Yes,
I'm
but
about to
but
send him.
but Lord have mercy, you put somebody else in charge of the chat.
Mm.
Well, you can paste the Jill. I got in because Jill pasted a link.
No, I'm not
On
gonna
the
worry.
chat, in the chat.
No, we're not gonna do that anymore. No,
Oh,
even
okay.
nope, we're not gonna talk about that anymore.
We'll talk about what?
Troubles.
Oh, he's going through the
Superheroes.
chat. He's going through the chat.
Superheroes. So which
I am Iron Man.
superheroes do you feel haven't been represented properly? Carla.
Sam Vimes from City Watch and Terry Pratchett books. He's a hero. Do you know who Sam Vimes is? He's the captain of. Well, no, he moves up to a commander and all that. Sam Vimes is awesome.
Sam Vines with a V?
Yeah, Vimes. M as a mother.
Is he a
I love him
mercenary
so
or-
much. He's a captain of the guard. He's the captain of he's the head of the police force. The Night Watch. In a series of fantasy books, and he's very awesome. No,
Vimes
what's
is that's a horrible last name though, wouldn't you agree?
no. Oh yeah, no, I do, but I just love him so much. He's in a series of books by Terry Pratchett, and
he might be more famous in the Southern Hemisphere, perhaps.
No. Actually, no, you're not wrong. He's very English, probably English based, and New Zealand and Australia based, probably. Yeah.
Does anyone know, apart from DJ, because I know you know, what is he referencing here? And I don't know if it's intentional. But I know the superhero that he's referencing. Tony Stark? I'll give you a guess.
It's the greatest American superhero. It's one of the best sitcoms ever.
No, close. The greatest American?
Hero.
Yes.
William
I have
Cat.
Greatest American
I have
hero.
a DVD series.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow, DJ Play Nice. You're an aficionado.
What did
William
you say?
fucking Cat.
What did he?
William Cat.
No. William Cat was the dude, the man.
Yeah, he was.
With the curly blonde.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
I
Please
would
go ahead,
sing
DJ.
its theme song, but you know.
DJ, what did you...
Go ahead.
No, I'm asking you. Please, go ahead.
Oh, like which character has not gotten the flowers that they deserve?
And also, what do you know about William Cat?
Oh, just like some of his earlier roles in that series in particular, because I was target market for that kind of thing. I would have been like maybe on the younger side of it, perhaps. You know, they were getting something more adult, like the what existed beyond my childhood ability to perceive. I guess at that age, I don't remember all that well, but I can also sing. I can sing along with the theme song though.
So, are you like Carl and I are in our early 50s? Are you in that area? Okay.
Exactly.
So we're all in the yeah. Believe it or not.
Well, I'm not,
walking
but-
on air. I never
I'm
thought
not,
I could
but I
be
knew what you all were talking
someone.
about. But you know,
no, but
Well, yeah.
Tony, you are an honorary Gen X. That was probably my first, other than the Blue Falcon and Captain Caveman, this might have been my first superhero before Batman, before Spider-Man.
Captain Caveman.
Captain Caveman rocks.
Yes.
That's a name I've not heard.
Captain Caveman and the Blue Falcon were my heroes before Batman, before Spider-Man, and so was the greatest American hero. And you know what? Jamie Lee fucking Summers. Jamie Summers was my goddamn hero. Tony, you know who Jamie Summers is, don't you?
Yerp.
Okay, so it's late night. This is late night talk, right?
This is
okay. I got the Bionic
Who's Jamie
Woman
Summers?
action. I got the Bionic
Yes,
Woman
the Bionic
action
Woman.
figure.
Yes!
That was when I was in elementary school. I made the mistake of taking a Jamie Summers Bionic doll or figure, whatever,
No,
to school.
no.
Oh, I
not
caught
the
so
$6
much
million
hell
man.
on the playground.
You don't
I
Sam
tell
Outsider
so much
mentioned
shit.
the $6 million man. No, Jamie Summers was the Bionic Woman.
Yes.
I had Steve Austin too, but
Yeah.
No,
The
Jamie
Bionic
Summers
Woman.
was cooler. The Bionic Woman's cooler than Steve Austin, and I'm sorry for saying that, but she was.
no, she was better looking at least.
And she was pre. You know what, Tony Stark, Bionic Woman was pre Linda
The feats
Hamilton.
of strength that they gave Jamie
She was pre
were
Linda Hamilton.
explained because she had
And
robot
she
parts.
was pre Sigourney Weaver.
Yeah.
She was pre Sigourney Weaver, pre Jamie Hamilton, and even Jamie Summers was pre Princess Leia.
Yeah.
I think.
No, Princess Leia.
No, Jamie
77.
Summers was before Princess Leia.
Yeah, she was. 68.
Jamie Summers was
68.
the original
Yep.
superheroine. If before Charlie's
outside
Angels,
of like Wonder
even
Woman.
before Charlie's Angels. I'm not talking the movie Charlie's Angels. I'm talking the
I'm
original.
talking about
Charlie's
Wonder
Angels.
Woman. I think Wonder
And
Woman
DJ,
came out
you
before
know-
the Bionic Woman.
You know the original Charlie's Angels with
Wonder
Yeah, it wouldn't
Woman
be
came out
possibly so
before
bad.
the Bionic Woman.
Yeah. Sorry. Yes.
Hey,
Sorry.
Spidey,
Yes.
didn't surely
Oh,
Batman was your first?
Who
Wouldn't he
needs
be your
Viagra when you got those ladies?
You know, you're putting
I'm
off
sorry,
quite the
Carla.
drunk vibe. You know what? You know what, Canadian Spider-Man? I'll
I'm
have
not
one more
even-
beer with you. I will have one more beer with you.
I'm not even. I will though. Yes. Carla, please go ahead. And DJ, I want to hear your take on Charlie's Angels, the 70s.
Oh no,
Actually,
let him
you-
do that. Let him do that. You're talking about it. Let him do it.
No, Carla, no, but you please, Carla.
No, I was thinking, but are you sure Batman wasn't your first superhero? Because I'm a year younger than you, and a Batman, Adam West Batman, was like Batman.
No, we didn't get that in New Brunswick until
You
years
didn't?
later.
Oh
No,
wow!
no, I was watching
Dukes of
Jamie
Hazzard.
Lee Summers first.
Did you get
before
Dukes
Adam.
of Hazzard? Dukes of
No.
Hazzard. Wow!
Jamie Lee Summers
You know,
was
as somebody who
a year before Dukes
somebody
of
who
Hazzard,
lives
if
in
not
Kentucky,
3.
I see a lot of General Lees.
Now, Dukes of Hazzard was 80s. Dukes of Hazzard was 81.
I
or-
still
or
drive past
82.
people. I still drive past people with my head out the window going diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle.
Man, when I go over a jump anytime in any vehicle, if I go in there,
My neighbor's
Fuck
got
yeah.
a Dixie. Hey, my neighbor's got a Dixie horn.
Yeah. Oh no. I
yes,
just say it with my
anytime
mouth.
I go over
I
any
just
kind
say
of
it
air,
with my mouth.
and then
My neighbor's got a Dixie horn.
Well,
Nice.
I just have my mouth.
there's a Dixie flag that I drove past in northern New Brunswick, and I hope it was after the General Lee, but I'm not quite sure. Anyway, it's General Lee's rebel flag. It is not the Confederate flag. DJ, you wanted to say on the 70s show. I wanted to hear your take on Charlie's Angels and etc.
Oh man, jokingly I said that I always wanted to be Bosley because he
was
was
your
like decked out.
Who
I
wouldn't
mean,
want to be Bosley?
no doubt. And I don't like. I didn't fall for Sabrina or what was Farrah's character's
Force.
name? I can't remember right now, but like
Genie.
Force.
okay, like the Kate Jackson character though.
Oh,
Like I liked her a lot.
Kate
Yeah.
Jackson,
So-
yes.
I think
Was
it's
she,
'cause
did
she had
she
dark
also do
hair.
Heart to Heart? No.
No,
that was
Heart to Heart.
Jacqueline Smith. That was
She,
Jacqueline
Mr.
Smith.
Scarecrow and Mr. King, Mrs. King, the Scarecrow and
Yes.
Mrs. King. That's what she was.
Man, I had a thing for her.
Yeah,
They
she's
showed
pretty.
that in New Zealand?
Yeah,
Scarecrow,
Uh-huh.
Mrs. King.
yeah.
Here's a
Yeah, I
fun
love that
fact
show.
that a lot of people
Every
don't
Sunday
know about
night
the
we
Dukes.
watch that shit.
Mhm.
Here's a fun fact that a lot of people don't know about the Dukes. A lot of the jumps that were made in that show was done with a miniature car and set.
Wow.
Oh, that's cool.
And a lot of the others were one-time jumps that they never expected the car to actually make it to the other side, so they just filmed it knowing that the car would
It
be
was
wrecked.
it was 80-20. It was
a
80-20.
and yeah,
Because
they went through 100 cars.
once they realized that it was more expensive to go through another 1965 Dodge Charger RT than it
Not
was
at first,
to do a toy,
but
to do it
because
with a
they
toy,
trashed so many of them, it became they literally.
it ended up being a budget hindrance.
They
Yeah,
made
and
it more expensive because they destroyed so many of them.
Yes.
And the Boss Hog cars too. They destroyed
yeah.
more than and Roscoe
Oh
Beat
yeah,
Go
man. I
Train.
would kill.
Yeah.
I'd kill to have that caddy. I would kill to have Boss Hogg's caddy.
He stopped. You know, he stopped smoking during the filming, or maybe just before it, or something like that. So that's why there was that continual running joke that his cigars would get ruined every time.
Yep.
Because he stopped smoking, and it was
Are
a
you
way
serious?
to stop it. Yeah, yeah.
Wonder
I
Woman
thought
came
that
out
was
of
very
Bionic Woman. Yes, agreed.
After?
Phantom Outside.
I thought it came out before.
No, sir. No. Linda Carter was
Bionic came out in
79
what, 68?
and 79, 78, and Bionic Woman was like 70. Like I was really young. Like I shouldn't even have had a heart on, but I did.
But
I
you
was,
did.
Like 6 years
But-
old.
But you did.
I'm sorry. Oh shit. Sorry, Carla. I forgot you were here.
Oh, thanks. I have 6 boys. and
DJ,
don't worry.
you have 6 boys.
Yeah.
Oh
I have 2 girls, but 6 boys. So
She is the mama bear for a reason.
I am.
Can you bring them up here and can we teach them how to play hockey?
Oh.
Because you've got a hockey team.
75. She first appeared in the $6 Million Man.
Yes,
Okay, 75.
Steve Austin.
She
Wow,
was a guest first.
I was 3 years old and I was watching the $6 Million.
76 was Bionic Woman, then
probably watched the
77 was
repeat.
Star Wars. Yep. Okay, Bionic Woman was in $6 Million Man. It says Phantom Outsider. In March of 75, Wonder Woman premiered in April 76.
So this is proof that
Yeah.
parents were using the television to babysit their kids in 1976. Because
Yeah.
I wonder why I say.
I sat in front of the screen.
Wonder
Obviously,
why I say. Meet the new boss, same as the old boss for a lot of the
Exactly.
things.
And I remember the best thing about the Bionic and DJ Play Nice. I know you know this Bionic Woman episode. There's a concrete tunnel, like a concrete culvert, and she has to run faster than the water, and the water's coming, and she fucking outruns the water and does it, and just uses her bionic arm and gets out of the way.
Remember
Yes.
that noise? Remember that noise was so iconic. Like
This
every
sort
time
of
we hear it.
And
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I don't understand. She had one bionic arm, and
Yeah.
she would break handcuffs. Well,
Yeah.
wouldn't that just pull the cuff through your other arm?
yes.
It's like what the? But we
now,
were so
now,
dumb.
did anybody
didn't
care
question.
about that? No.
We didn't question. Oh, well, that makes sense. She's got a bionic
Well,
arm.
we didn't question while MacGyver got all of he conveniently got all of his
No, we didn't
ingredients for what he
question
needed.
any of that
MacGyver
shit.
made Thanksgiving
question.
turkeys into bombs, and nobody questioned that.
Willing suspension of disbelief. Come on.
Yeah.
Willing suspension. Same as emergency. Do you remember the show Emergency?
Of course I do. And Adam 12, back to back.
Yeah. Yes.
And then a couple years later, Chips. Yep.
Chips.
Oh, Chips is
Highway.
fun.
Nah, Chips was after Emergency. And
You're right.
Yep. Absolutely. Although, Chips was still my favorite. I mean, John and Paunch, they're my dudes.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
true, because Bionics.
Love them.
Then they had a good budget. It wasn't $6 million.
Bionics,
But
yes.
it was a good budget.
All right, let's hey, let's not ignore the chat and the song. See, the theme songs. Exactly. It was the theme songs that grabbed us
Listen to this.
every time. You could literally have a playlist, and some YouTube channels have a playlist of just the old TV songs, and they get millions of views just from the old.
There it is.
Thank you.
I see
Yeah.
Wes Cagle. There he is.
Hey, Wes Cagle.
Yes,
Wes
that's
Cagle.
exactly.
I saw that
Wes
Wes Cagle
Cagle.
shared the
Oh.
show, and I was literally about ready to call him out. I was
And
about
then
to
she
say,
grabbed the cups.
"Wow,
and
Wes
pulled them off
Cagle
the
shared the
back
show,
and
but
shut
is he
the
going
cup
to
off
chime
her
in the
normal
chat?"
arm.
I see how you
Exactly.
are.
Exactly, Phantom Outsider.
What a way to
Emergency
beat
was
me to the punch there, Wes Cagle.
Same.
Well done.
Emergency was actually I liked Emergency more than Chips, and I don't.
Oh,
know
we never
why.
got Emergency. What was
You didn't get
Emergency?
Emergency?
No.
No, you need Emergency.
What is it?
It was DJ. What was Emergency?
They were a crew. I don't remember what city they were in, but they were a paramedic
Doesn't matter.
squad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys centered on them. Yeah, running out and doing all their
Okay.
kind of stuff. And so, and the one that was in tandem with it, at least in my market, was Adam 12. So you had cops doing good things and paramedics doing good things. And
We didn't have Adam 12
it was
too much.
They
Yeah.
put that poor ambulance through hell in Emergency, though, too. I bet they went
No
through
doubt.
four
Yes.
ambulances.
They did.
Yeah.
yeah.
Go ahead, DJ.
No, I was just like, that was it. That was a great show. I agree, absolutely. And I
And
guess
the
the Duke
writing.
thing. Okay, I'm surprised I'm around a bunch of comic people, and we talked about when it was that this was and that was, and the Dukes were mentioned, but nobody talked about. Maybe it's only because you didn't catch it in the real original airing that it was back to back with the Incredible Hulk. That was
Oh,
my first
yeah.
Hulk experience.
Ferrigno, yeah.
With Lou
Yep.
Ferrigno. Lou
Yeah.
Got the
friggin'
greatest American
Ferrigno.
Did you know that
Buck
Did you know that Lou Ferrigno wore green Crocs as his feet?
No,
What?
he didn't.
Go look.
Does
No
anyone
way.
else think that he should have won Mr. Universe? At least
Oh yeah, absolutely.
once. And
Franco Colombo stole it from Lou. He did.
He was 75 pounds heavier.
Yep.
Wes Cagle, check your DMs, buddy.
Did anyone
Yeah.
watch MASH? I watched
Oh,
MASH. I was like,
wow.
Did anyone
Oh
watch
man,
MASH?
I was a radar fan.
I was
Are you
10 and
kidding?
watching MASH and talking to my teacher about it. I'm like, what the hell is a 10-year-old watching MASH for?
Okay, that was especially important for Canadians because we weren't in the Vietnam War, but we were in the Korean War. So every Canadian watched the MASH, the Korean War.
Okay.
That's it.
And
Now, if we're going to talk about war sitcoms, we got to bring up Hogan's Heroes.
yeah.
Like that's an absolute
Oh,
must. I love John Bannon.
yes.
Of anything that he ever freaking did. I love
Who?
Richard Dawson. I love
Richard
everything he
Dawson!
ever
Oh,
did.
Richard Dawson.
Family Feud. Man, Richard
The
Dawson. Family
The
Feud.
Live Fast, Die Young lifestyle of Robert Crane.
That's
I'll sign in
Yes.
with that one.
Oh my gosh.
What was he?
Anyway.
Was he an alcoholic as much as
He was slimy. No way. He was like a pornographer and all
Hey.
this sort of stuff.
Was
then
he
come to
convicted
work-
in court? Whoa, you can't say that unless he was convicted. No, I'm not kidding. It's easy to make false accusations. Was he convicted in court? And I'm not kidding.
little boy child.
I don't. Well, if he was
It's
convicted in court,
easy
would it
to
matter
make
anyway?
false accusations, especially after the man is dead.
He was killed. He was killed because of his slimy lifestyle, right?
Was he convicted in a court of law amongst his peers?
I don't know.
Then he's innocent.
I gotta give a shout out to
Innocent.
RVM 371.
Innocent until proven guilty.
Okay.
We live in a
Let's speak.
society where innocent is, and
There's
Trudeau
a
would
documentary.
love.
you
Trudeau
watch
would
the
love to
documentary?
have it otherwise, but
Did
we
you,
live in a
there's
society
documentary
where
on it?
he's innocent until proven guilty.
Okay, I'll look up the documentary.
I mean, you might be right, but
Oh no, I'm just trying to give you a reference.
hell. I mean,
Yep,
you could be
that
right.
that listen, that's the guy that throws me at certain things on Friday.
Oh, okay. Tony, do you want to read this? Because I can't focus.
Yeah, I can because
No, my
I've only had
contact
one beer
lenses
less
are
than
for-
you.
No, my contact lenses are for seeing far away, and when you get over the age of 50, they don't help you focus near. Anyone over 50 can
Wes
verify
Cagle
that.
says, and I quote, "The rescue squad was attached to a fire company, Company 51. I believe it was based somewhere
It was 51.
in California."
Yes.
Right
San
on.
Francisco, maybe.
What?
He's right.
What's that? Rescue Squad. Oh, okay, I don't know.
DJ.
that.
This
It
has
was-
been James Mason honoring Cardinal Sin's impersonation
It was 51.
of James Mason.
Because 51 was painted on the truck. Right, DJ?
Oh, I can't remember the detail that fine. That's too many years ago for me, man.
Same amount of years for me, my friend. And it was
Miss
51.
Cagle, why didn't you come on?
It was 50. He's already got the link. It was
Okay.
51. It was
Well, it's
51.
technically 503 for both West and I, and he's got to
No,
put
but
up
the
Old
number
Glory before
on that
anything.
rescue car was 51. And Wes Cagle knows it. And I second that. I vouch for that.
It is
was-
at the spirit
I
of
don't
the
care what
Olympics.
Wikipedia says. It was 51. And you're goddamn right it was. And Wikipedia can suck my
Hashtag
balls
Short King Woes.
if they disagree.
Oh, Bob
What?
Crane. We're talking about Bob Crane and his his
Yes.
hobby, his creepy hobby.
Bob Crane. Yeah,
That
but
time,
and he
I'm
was-
my own boss.
And who was the little Pepe Le Pew dude? I like that dude.
Fantasy Island? Fantasy Island? Fantasy
No.
Island?
The French cat on Hogan's
Oh,
Heroes.
yeah. Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Well,
He was
Pepe
good
Le
at
Pew
tunnels.
isn't Pepe Le Pew
No, but
based
he
off of
was
Pepe
French.
Le Marche?
Leclerc? No, that's I'm thinking of
Isn't
No,
isn't
he was
Pepe Le
Le-
Pew
Le
based
something.
off of Pepe
He
Le
was Le
Marche,
something.
who was
Le-
known womanizer?
No.
Le Pep. Le
Le
Pew.
Pew.
Le
I'll look
something.
it up.
Well, don't believe Wikipedia. They don't know shit.
Yeah.
But the point was that what I'm trying to say is Warner Brothers back then was able to parody celebrities, whether they did good or bad things. You know,
Dang.
like Pepe Le Marche was a womanizer. They even made fun of Humphrey Bogart in Looney
Okay,
Tunes.
sakes.
LeBeau.
Puppy LeBeau.
LeBeau.
Yeah.
Do you know guess how old he lived to? Guess how old he was when he died.
He's not dead.
Guess?
No, he's not
88.
dead.
What?
I'm
He's
going to
not
guess
dead.
88.
27.
Higher.
92.
Higher.
99.
Lower.
97.
96.
He's not old.
101 Dalmatians.
96 is
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Heinz 57.
LeBeau wasn't that old. He was like 30.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. But so he was born in 22, and when was Hogan's Heroes
He
made
was
in the
born in
70s?
22.
So he was like in his 50s. Was it
50s when Hogan's came out, yeah.
So
He looked
22
like
he was born.
20
Oh no, sorry,
something.
26. 92.
Wow.
But the point I'm trying to make is like back then, studios made fun of celebrities. And classic Animaniacs did the same thing. Like they brought that tradition back. Spielberg brought the tradition back with in the early 90s, making fun of Clinton and Bush
Okay. Thank
and
you.
Brad Pitt and all those guys, like caricatures of them. Pinky
He
and
was
the
not-
Brain did a lot of Hollywood shenanigans.
He was not convicted.
A lot.
And And if he's not convicted, we cannot tarnish his name. He's not
But some
convicted.
people are let off and they're guilty.
I don't care. He was
Look at
not
Alec Baldwin. Wait, what?
Our system demands that you are tried amongst a jury of your peers in a court of law. And if you're not, then you are innocent. You're innocent.
Yeah, Carla with the
You're innocent
Carla with the
until
singer.
proven guilty. And you're innocent until proven guilty, and without that, our whole foundation crumbles.
Do you remember Get Smart?
Get smart. Yes, I like making phone
Yes.
calls with my shoe.
Yes.
Yeah. We still say in our house, we say 555 shoe.
We are innocent without innocent until proven guilty.
Good morning,
Our
Suzanne. How
whole
are you, sweetheart?
The whole thing falls down.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. But the thing is, sometimes that the right to a jury is taken away from you, like Lawrence Fox found out in England.
Yes.
Right?
And the premise goes, let one guilty man go free, lest 10 innocent men get punished.
Yeah. No,
and I stand by that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Absolutely.
I mean, when you want to
There's
make
no
when you want to
exceptions
make
to that.
personal justice,
if you've studied,
you want to compartmentalize
democratic
it into
philosophy.
a mean, median, and mode of average, guilty parties being tried and convicted versus innocent parties that are tried and convicted.
Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest for a tick here. The system's not perfect, but no system is.
Snail. Hey, Snail. Suzanne.
Yeah. Snail.
It's wow. What are you guys doing up at? Is that really 2 a.m?
Yeah, probably. It's 9 here. Yeah, so it will be 2 o'clock for you.
Go ahead, Tony.
It's a mean median mode, but we got to look at it from the perspective of the people involved. Say, for example, somebody who obviously did it.
Tony listens to
was
his kitties.
just lucky enough to get off scot-free. And the people that were wronged by this individual are going to be upset about it. It's all a matter of perspective. When you have a blanket statement for your justice system, because justice has to be inherently blind as a result.
It has to be.
It's still, I mean, there are people that sneak through the cracks. That's just an unfortunate thing. But tell that to the people. Tell that to the people who this guy obviously killed, like their daughter or their son.
So that's when you hire the A team. Mr. T, yeah. And that's
bring in Hannibal, man. Hannibal coming into that chopper, chomping on that cigarette. Ah, man.
We've got the dry house van somewhere around.
I've got to pee.
Oh my God! He just did a Stark saying he had to pee while being drunk.
He's
But speaking of which, I also guess what, guys? I also have to pee.
Do it. DJ and I will hold the fort if he's still around.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We're talking about. Actually, I thought we were getting close to the end of the show a little bit ago, and I am going to have to duck. But I will debut it. Thank you for being on the panel with me. I will debut that this is my hero. This is what the future looks like to me.
Yeah.
This is the man that I want us all to be able to, emulate ourselves after. And there are plenty of reasons to like the dedication that individual showed, all the heroic activities that we know him for from the screen. And that was about all I was going to have, because I'm honestly starting to run out of energy.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, not at all.
You'll have to stay until they come back, because I can't. Well, I could talk to everybody by myself, but I don't want to.
Oh, no, I wouldn't leave you in the lurch like that. No, I'm definitely down for this. Just kind of making that pre-announcement thing, I guess. When all those numbers started flying around in the chat, I am not a guy for numbers. And that's kind of what was like. That's when the bell began to toll. And yeah, it tolled for me instead of B. You guys can keep going until the dawn breaks. And I just know I'm going
9 p.m. here. So, yeah. I just have to watch a monk with the sun, and then
Well, how is your evening so far?
Well, DJ's going to go. He was so terrible.
I beat you back
Left.
from the bathroom.
Oh, it's Spidey's
Yeah, but
back
did you
too.
wash your hands?
Good deal.
I did.
No,
The full 40
I
seconds.
did not. No, because I sat down and I peed. I didn't touch
You
it.
pee
Sitting
sitting
Because
down.
I don't have
down.
to touch it.
What?
I don't want to scrub the floor. And then I hit the flush with my foot, so I didn't have to wash. It's all good.
You treat your own bathroom like a public restroom.
Okay, because I worked for 20 years in a hotel.
I'm gonna tell Rancor Stevie P sitting down.
You're fucking right, I do. Sometimes. Well, not always. If I'm in a pub. But in my own house, I spent 20 years cleaning toilets as part of a hotel maintenance guy. 'Cause you don't only work maintenance, you also clean shit. Nah. You can go ahead and tell him. Yeah. In my own house, I fucking pee. Well, sometimes. Not
You
in the
know
summer.
he'll never let you live it down, right?
That's right.
It'll be funny.
That's all right.
Maybe I should have one more beer and maybe I'll forget it.
I'll challenge him to a back handspring contest.
I bet you could totally backhand sprint over him. He's that short.
Maybe, but the fact that we can still do something.
I'm just being honest.
I know.
You don't need to be honest.
You know,
You don't need to be honest.
DJ,
it's
play nice.
like
What
when
is-
I met Gary,
what
I
is
didn't think
that?
Gary was that tall. Gary
DJ wants to go to
towers
bed.
over
Leave him
me.
alone.
What is that?
That's
Is that
Daniel
Ralph
LaRusso.
Macchio?
That's
Ralph
my hero
Gary
for the future.
Ambrosia
Yeah.
towers over me, Canadian Spider-Man. When I met him, he was like, I was
No.
looking up at him, dude. I was like,
No,
literally looking up at
You
him.
don't understand. BJ, you don't understand.
What? Fill me in.
You're in for the long haul.
No, he's next to Spidey. He's my friggin' hero.
No
Aw,
way.
That's so sweet.
Danny LaRusso. 1987, 1988 were really important years in my life.
Mm. Yeah,
Fucking
that would be
rights.
true. Yeah.
Wow, man.
Oh, you know what? I loved Remington Steele.
Oh
I
yeah,
love the chick.
Riptide.
Riptide!
Riptide.
Riptide!
People in the chat don't know what we're talking about with Riptide. Can someone explain?
Can I just say, DJ, how long do you want to go before you leave?
Oh, I was waiting for CSM to get back, and he was back, but I wasn't going to interrupt just to say goodbye. I was waiting for
Well, I just
a lull
thought that
in
you
the
may
action.
want to because he's not with.
Hey,
do you have
DJ,
anything you want to plug?
DJ, are you
Yeah.
are you wanting to make like a tree and get out of here, buddy?
Yeah, pretty soon here, yeah, man.
Do you have anything to plug before you go?
Yes.
Oh, I absolutely do. When you're out and about in your day-to-day life and you see somebody who's not smiling, make one, and you will watch a smile come across their face as well. We started off talking about heroes. Those are the kind of heroes, those are kind of hero moves that anybody can do. It's the corners of your mouth they lift up. There's not really any entry fee. If you're walking around, you can smile at people. That's an important thing to do. Another one that I like to ask that people do is that they answer their phone, not just in the dark of night, middle of the thing where, you know, you stress and you snap awake and you answer it because of the time of day. Answer it if you can now, every time it rings, because you don't know who it is that might need your help or might need your ear. And in that regard, I offer this. If you're in crisis or you know somebody who is, you can dial 988 or 1-800-273-TALK. If you don't want to talk, then you can text the word TALK to 741-741. You can get assistance there. Local help is always available. And in the UK, it's 0800-689-5652. Australia, 131114. And our neighbors to the north, Canada, you get the 988 just like we do. So that's all. I'm going to leave it right now. Check out these cats every time and kittens every time they're on. There are lots of people out there in the chat that are cool cats as well. Give some of these people kind people your attention and support them as you are able. Canadian Spider-Man, thank you very much for hosting. I look forward to the next opportunity, and that's where I say goodbye. So until I see everybody else again.
It was nice meeting you.
Thanks, DJ.
DJ,
It was
do me a
nice being
super
today.
solid. Do me a super solid, DJ.
Yes,
Rock.
you got it, man. Be safe. Have fun. Take care of your crew.
Let's do a
And
Karate
rock.
Kid discussion.
You got it, man. I'm out.
Yeah.
See ya.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. DJ, if you're still listening, yeah, Karate Kid, man. He's my
Oh
hero.
wow, it's Mr. Miyagi.
He's my
Yeah,
hero.
if you want to learn how karate, first you must watch Miyagi-Ka.
That was so cool, wasn't it? How many times did you watch that movie when you were young? So many times.
Too many
every
times.
time it was on.
Yeah.
Sweep the leg. It was an illegal move.
Yeah. And look at the guy now, and actually I haven't watched Cobra Kai, but I
What,
like
you've not seen Cobra Kai? Oh my god.
Season 1, I saw
No,
It's
you need to
awesome.
stop. No.
It was too slow. I need a binge. I decided
Johnny
I need
Lawrence.
to binge watch it.
Johnny Lawrence is my hero.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
we had more
Johnny's
men like
amazing.
Johnny Lawrence,
Yeah.
America
The
would be-
entire cast is so well done.
I know. I just
Yes.
laughed because I watched the first maybe 5 or so. I don't know, but but when he first got a computer and he's just looking up all the stuff, I was just laughing. I was like, that is
You're
exactly
on the
what
spectrum?
somebody.
Well,
and
get
it's
off it.
You need to watch
I
it.
will watch it. I will
It is
watch
fucking
it.
amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Carla,
Yo.
there are a few things that have come out in the last
Yeah.
half of a decade
Mm.
that merit praise, but Cobra Kai stands within that very minute echelon. I highly recommend it, hon. You need to watch it.
I just and I love the way that he was like that guy with the he's got a hair lip or whatever they call, and he's like, you need to do something, and then he came back with a big spiky.
There you go. The
And
best
like-
defense is more offense.
What is that?
Absolutely.
Oh wow, that's very cool. I like that shirt a lot.
Oh yeah.
When did you get that one?
As soon
Recently,
as
that
Cobra
shirt looks
Kai
clean.
came out. No, 2 years ago.
Yeah,
2 years ago.
good job.
Best defense,
Defense
more
is
offense.
more offense.
That's nice.
They cannot defeat you if they are defeated.
Right? Yes. Johnny
Very
Lawrence
good.
is
I'm
the
gonna watch
man.
it. What is it on?
Tony,
What is
if
it on?
every
Prime?
it's on
Prime?
every day if you have the right to. Tony, if every father in America was Johnny Lawrence, America,
We wouldn't have no fucking problems.
you'd have no fucking problems.
No problems.
No problems.
No problems. Boys would be
Goddamn
raised
right.
to be men.
Goddamn right. Johnny fucking Lawrence. 1980s, baby.
Yeah, that's very cool.
He's
Not
my
just-
hero.
we don't call
Speaking
it.
of
We don't
heroes.
call it the 80s.
Yeah.
We call it the motherfucking 80s.
Motherfucking 80s. Carla was there.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
I was.
Allegedly.
I was.
You're on the other side of the world. What was it?
Yeah.
Like, was it the same? Like, were you watching?
Yeah, we were watching. I think we watched it like 6
Were-
months after you.
Were
guys
you as
watched it.
influenced as by America as Canada was in the 80s?
Oh, probably. I'd say so. Yeah, definitely. Well, and England, because we watched a lot of English comedies. I think my pivotal time was when I was in my
Benny
teens.
Hill. There
And I
was
just-
always pitties in Benny Hill.
Benny Hill. Now, see, I'm going to go ahead and just predict Carla Burton's watch schedule through the years. It started with Benny Hill. Then it went to Blackadder. Then it went to Faulty Towers. Then it went to Red Dwarf. Then it went to the Young Ones. Then it went
Oh
to
yeah, no, Young Ones were way before Red Dwarf.
Tony, you're way
wow.
too young to know this shit. You are Gen X.
I mean, yeah, young.
You're older than you.
I'm
Tony's older.
73.
No, but I'm saying, like, we of course should know this, but there's no.
I have every
Tony
episode.
shouldn't
I
know
have
this.
the box collections of
Yeah,
Faulty
SNL for
Towers,
sure.
Blackadder,
So do we. Are you being serious? Did you
Red
ever see-
Dwarf, Young Ones. Oh,
You
the
Hello, hello?
You did.
How did you see hello,
I
hello?
didn't know that.
My husband still talks like to me. It is I, Leclerc.
Hey, Suzanne.
That's funny. You should
I
say
have to
hello,
quote
hello.
one of my favorite lines that Viv ever said.
Yeah.
I'm very sober and very, very bored.
God. That's right. And then
Suzanne, where do you?
That's so
Why are
great.
you awake?
that's on
It's-
YouTube. The Young One shows it
Holy
all on
shit.
YouTube.
It's way too.
Yeah, they're
early
free
for
to
you
watch.
be awake.
Have you seen the Young Ones Canadian Spider-Man? Did you see the
One of Vivian's socks has escaped.
No, honestly, the last thing I've actually had time to watch is Cobra Kai. The best offense is good.
You need to watch the young
And there's
ones.
already
It's
at
on
this
YouTube.
371 going, hello. That's right.
It's on
hello,
YouTube.
hello.
Oh, that
Yeah,
would
watch
be...
Young Ones, dude. You will not be
Watch the young
sorry.
ones.
We recommend that
Yeah,
you
hello.
go do it now.
Yeah,
Go
you
do
need
it now.
Yeah, agreed, Phantom. Agreed.
A bit of Fry and Laurie, French and Saunders.
What's Blake 7? Oh, I don't know Blake 7.
Oh,
That's,
Blake 7, yeah.
Oh, Blake
Yeah.
7's amazing.
Yeah.
That's new shit. I don't
No,
know.
it's not new shit. Blake 7 is far from new shit, dude.
It's like in the 70s or something.
Blake 7 is from the
Blake
70s?
7, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
It follows the prisoner, my friend.
Hey, anything from the 70s, I'm on board.
Yeah.
So, right. Back to the point. Oh, why
Hang
is
on,
my
I need to
beer...
get a battery pack for my iPad.
No, my
that's on
beer
TV.
is... Why is it over on the table there? Just hang on. Oh, son of a bitch. This is not professional at all. Ugh. Alrighty.
You know, one of my biggest like pipe dreams was to have the taxi that Viv drove.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You mean
That
his car?
fucking car
You mean
is
his car?
gnarly, dude.
His Anglia, his little Ford, his Anglia.
Yeah,
Yes.
that car was
Served
gnarly.
Shelby. The goodies.
Love that
I
car.
never watched the goodies. Absolutely
The goodies is
fab.
cool too.
Absolutely fabulous was Ab Fab.
Yeah, it was good.
Yes,
If
dry
you want
humor.
good John Cleese, if you want
Exactly.
good John Cleese, if you want good John
Sarcasm.
Cleese that's outside of Monty Python, I do recommend Faulty Towers. John Cleese
Yes.
as Mr. Faulty is absolutely
Dry Basil
Some
Fawlty.
mothers do
Basil.
have them. Did you ever
Basil.
see some mothers do have them?
I thought it was pronounced basil, but apparently it's
Basil.
not basil. It's basil.
Basil.
That was the
Basil.
joke. The joke was his people would call him Basil,
Ben,
and
but-
he would get pissed about it.
But honestly, Tony, like between me and you, if I was Basil Fawlty, I would have buried that bitch in the backyard.
Do you know his
Well, you're
real
not wrong,
wife-
sir.
I'm just saying.
You know his real wife was Polly.
Yeah, Connie Booth.
Connie Booth.
Yeah, and I think they
She,
roasted
have
her.
you? Of course I did. Have you seen her bum? It was quite lovely, I might say.
He's got quite a nice dumpling down there.
Oh my
I
goodness!
want
Look
to put
who
me
the
chicken
fuck
in with
we
a
have
dumpling.
joining
Make a little
us.
chicken dumplings and gravy,
Who
yeah?
do we have joining us?
Well, who do you think it is? Who do you
Where's
guess?
Kegel?
Yes.
Yeah, Wes Cagle. Wes
Where's
Cagle. We gotta play his intro. Intro time.
Hey, we've been drinking.
Wes Cagle.
Yes, I have gathered that you've been drinking.
I am quickly approaching his level of intimidation. And I'm glad we got a straight guy on the panel.
Do you know the shirt in which I wear?
Make yourself bigger so I can see that a little bit better.
All right.
Oh, sounds
Let
like
me
somebody's been hitting
give
the-
myself a few
Hey,
minutes.
are you still
Can't
in the
do it on
meds,
command.
Wes?
I don't do the Viagra.
West, are you still in the meds? Or are you able
I'll
to
never
drink
take
this again?
Viagra. If I need Viagra, you're not hot enough.
True. Oh, you know what? I'm
Why
gonna
is
make
there
your...
a dot on my lens?
I don't know.
No, I don't know. It won't go away.
Guys, the
The best defense
is more
is more offense. Oh yeah, that's
Johnny
true.
Lawrence.
I don't recognize the picture though.
It's Johnny.
Johnny fucking Lawrence.
Oh
The
yes,
guy that got crane kicked in an illegal fashion.
Illegal.
No
Illegal.
mercy. No mercy.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
No mercy,
Oh,
no
that's
matter
terrible.
what.
Well,
Nice shirt. Nice shirt.
yeah, I'm not gonna take off.
Oh.
I want to get naked on YouTube, but I
No mercy, no remorse.
I mean, it wouldn't be
no
the
matter
first
what.
time. But this is also
Mr. Miyagi.
Mr.
a
Miyagi.
shirt. that I wear
Miyagi Sensei.
often.
Mr. Miyagi.
Miyagi Sensei.
What does it say? Oh, it's
basically,
Japanese. It's
yes,
Japanese.
It's Japanese.
it says-
It is very fluffy Kanto, but it is Japanese.
It basically says you can do this.
Yeah.
Or you
Oh,
must do
nice.
this.
Nice. Man who catch fly with chopstick accomplish anything.
That character is
Dude,
she.
man, I occasionally I go to this local Chinese buffet, and obviously I order it and eat it with chopsticks. But sometimes whenever I got my chopsticks in my hand, and what's funnier is I eat with my left hand with my chopsticks.
Steve,
So
no,
my right
tell
hand.
us about the letters. You're going to tell us what the words say. Don't take it off. Tell us what the words say. You were saying
Yeah,
this
but I
says what?
can't.
With your fluffy Kanto.
Basically means, well, no, but I can't. Where's fermented semino?
No, Ian. No, Ian. No cheating from Ian.
I need. It's been
There is no
20
cheating from Ian. You will do
years
this.
since I lived there. But basically, shimasu means I can do it. Shimasu. It's
Shinamasu.
we're gonna do it, and
Okay.
it's like
It's like the chopstick with the fly.
it starts over here, and it's
Oh.
you can do it, or
cool.
doing it is possible.
Mm-hmm.
Shimasu.
To quote Dr. Emmett L. Brown, if you put your mind to it, you can accomplish
But I
anything.
can't read the kanji. If Ian was here, he could probably read the kanji. I mean, literally,
Okay.
I've got. I can within 6 feet of me. I have 300 kanji cards that I've been meaning to study. and
Deborah
I've got
asked,
3. All right, I'm not joking. Fuck it, I'll just show you. I've got.
well, Deborah asks, and I
Fuck
quote,
it. No, I've got.
she asks if I'm
like,
left-handed,
this
and
book is-
I am dominantly left-handed.
So am I.
All right, I've got that study book right there.
What are we looking at?
Oh, my Japanese.
You were
study
looking
books.
down at your phone.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And I've got the other kanji
Is
Japanese
it still in its wrapping?
study.
It looks pretty shiny.
Yeah, no, it is.
That's pretty shiny.
Fun fact is, my daughter went
And
to
I've
school
got-
for Japanese, and she's gonna get a job
I've
in
got all
Japan as an
these-
interpreter.
Oh,
Japanese
wow.
cards.
Oh, yeah.
It's a house.
Like
That looks
I've
difficult.
I've got a lot of them. Yeah, no, I'm trying to
Wow.
learn the language, but for some reason I keep doing YouTube streams and I
Streams.
never have time at night to
That's
fucking
why I just
study.
stopped
So
Yeah, I just stopped doing YouTube.
What do you
too, 'cause
do?
I'm like, man, I'm getting nothing done.
I should be much more advanced in Japanese, but no, these kanji cards help. See,
Put them in your car. Put them in your car.
僕の日本語すごい悪い。ちょっと恥ずかしいです。I'm a little embarrassed. But that it's got
Yeah.
the symbol and then it's got the letters and I have hundreds of these cards. And
Dude, where did
I've-
you get that deck? I might have to get one for myself just to flashcard myself.
Tokyo.
Tokyo? Well, okay, well, that ain't happening for a while.
My
You're about
dog
right.
wants to go-
You asked and that's where.
Hey, I get it. You're a smart ass. We love you. We love you for being a smart ass.
That is where I got them from. Tokyo.
Yeah. Well, guess what? Tony's
I lived there a year and a half. You think I'm not gonna try and learn the language? Actually, you know what? There was an English cunt that didn't even try to learn the language. He was a fat fucker.
Wow.
And no, but he was like he was
offense.
lazy.
No offense.
No, but he was a lazy. He was
Hey,
from
is that an attack?
Sheffield.
Hey,
He-
don't you be
He was a Geordie boy.
Hey.
He was a Geordie boy.
Oh, wow.
And he was fucking lazy. And
Yeah.
Kieran, we almost had a fight in that bar, and I'm fucking ready for it, dude. I will fucking wrap my legs around your throat anytime.
He's not the guy who made you drink a whole lot of scotch and or whiskey or
No,
something.
that was Callum Ferguson. He was another.
Uh,
No, this
Callum
dude, we were.
He's the most Scottish name ever.
He is the most Scottish dude I've ever known. And if anyone knows Callum Ferguson, he's about 10 years younger than I am.
Everybody knows that Callum Ferguson.
No, he's 10 years younger than I am. I've got a fucking picture of the dude. I know it.
Yeah.
Anyway, the Callum was awesome.
Right.
I'll
right.
see you
right.
later, Dark Helmet.
Are
Sorry.
you doing You're doing Beetlejuice?
What? Hey. I like doing myself. I really do, but not in front of you. Come on now. No. Come on now. It's YouTube. Why would I do that in front of all these fine folks here? They don't want to see that. That would be bad.
Wait, what's Kegel? Hey.
Dak Poet asks, "What's a switch hitter?"
Well, that's what happens when a man and a man want to be able to do what a man and a woman want to do.
It's when somebody plays for the other team.
Yeah.
They're hitting.
Oh,
They're
I
swinging
thought
from
it
the
was
other
when you
other
could-
side of the plate.
Yeah.
Dark
yeah.
Helmet. Hey, Dark Helmet. What is 988?
Well, you're kind of blind. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay. That was the talking. That was the DJ was talking about people who feel like if they wanted to talk to people, they could text those numbers or ring those numbers in different places if you needed to talk to people. He was very, very lovely.
Wes Kegel, do you mind reading the rules to apparently this shit?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Wes Kegel, yeah, please.
good
No,
Lord.
he's a martial arts official.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. I have no idea.
I love that song. It's a great song.
You can't see the text.
Oh
Yeah, it's 'cause
no,
you're
I
drunk.
can't. I
It's
can't make
fine.
it out. I can't quite make it out.
I'll read it. Whatever. I'll do
Okay.
it. I'll do it. No.
You mean the text on the screen from Dark Helmet?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I
Well,
thought I thought you meant the cards you were showing on the screen.
Yeah, you
Oh
better
my God!
read, you better fucking learn to translate, bitch.
No, that's my
This
daughter.
got
She can do that.
This got really awkward.
Dark Helmet says, "Okay, I'm gonna hop off and sit outside for a while. Have fun, all." And I have one thing to say to Dark Helmet, and that is original Battlestar Galactica.
Look on your StreamYard. Where's Kegel? Look on your StreamYard. Can you see writing on the StreamYard?
If you haven't noticed, he's been doing a bit for like the last 10 minutes. It's fine.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen, am I? Yes.
No.
Good job, genius.
No,
Oh,
okay.
wait. That wasn't a bit? Wow.
Phantom Outsiders. I'm looking at the wrong screen.
Damn.
And I'm wondering why everybody's talking
you
and
have
it's
to
not
do?
matching up with what they're saying.
Do I have to have a breathalyzer before I send people the link?
Yes.
Yeah, you really do. Yeah.
I actually I'm required by law to have a one of those breathalyzers on my mic so that I have for it to activate.
You know what, Wes? Hey, with all the screwdrivers you do, you got enough screwdrivers to fill up a Benford toolbox. Okay, let's be honest. I believe you.
Oh,
go ahead.
Phantom Outsider says, no, a crane kick is not illegal. However, leaving one's feet to do a crane kick is very unadvisable in tournaments as it leaves you very vulnerable, which is why Johnny was unprepared for the unorthodox move.
Wow.
The
damn thing was illegal because it was like a kick to the face.
Yeah, I often did a matter of fact, that was the one I used to take lessons, and we used to do sparring where they matched everybody up, and then the line would switch, so you got a different partner after every few minutes, and I got lined up with the teacher of actually not just the teacher but the owner of the dojo. And I thought, well, I was just a yellow belt. He's obviously a high-ranking black belt. And I said, well, I'm gonna surprise him. He didn't expect it, and I did a jumping round kick, and I actually knocked his headgear. Yeah, I knocked his headgear off.
Jesus.
And he laughed and he said, "Oh, okay, good one." Yeah, he proceeded then to continuously kick me and back me up towards the door, and I ended up in the street in the parking lot.
Oh, well, you had it coming.
Yeah. I was
Well, you know what
cocky
they
little
say,
bitch.
man. When you aim for the head, all bets are off.
Well, good thing was though is that after that class, even though I was just a yellow belt, he invited me to come join the black belt classes.
No, holy shit.
Yeah. I never got my behind kicked so much though.
Well, I was gonna say you were target practice at that point.
Oh, yeah. I think
That wasn't a compliment to invite you.
Yes, it was punishment. It was. I thought at first it was, hey, you're not so bad. Why don't you come join us? No, it was, hey, why don't you come here so we can beat the living snot out of you?
Okay, so this is Callum Ferguson. So if anyone knows this individual,
That's a drinker.
this is my friend. This is in Western Australia. He's wearing my vest, which got destroyed that night.
Yeah.
He always ended up wearing my clothes, which
Why you
ended up
guys
getting
drinking
destroyed.
your stuff out of like goblets, man?
So
You know,
if
like fancy labs
anyone
or whatever.
recognizes Callum Ferguson, this is my friend, and please feel free to kick him in the balls.
yeah, you know, I'll get right on that.
He's really for it, isn't he?
He's
So-
definitely knocked the fuck out. Yeah.
That was such a good night. Oh, that was New Year's Eve. We were wandering around Western Australia, going house to house. Oh my God, that was such a good evening. Yeah. Shout Callum, you've got a place here to sleep, buddy. If you
Yep,
ever
I'll
need
drink to that. But then again, I'll drink to anything.
Cheers.
I finished
West-
my peach juice.
West Kegel, that's
You know what's really cool is I can
martial
really
arts.
channel like my drunk with this character. You know what I mean? Like I can just like be myself, but not be myself, which is really cool.
How old is Michael Keaton?
Old
He's
enough,
87 or something.
68? Is he 68?
old
No, I
enough
think
to be your dad.
58?
I thought he was in his late 70s.
No, I don't think.
No.
Let me look.
he's
Let
not
me look.
that much older than me.
I think he's 68 or something.
Yeah, he's that 15 years older than me. Yeah, probably. Maybe.
Man, I tell you what.
Oh,
He is 73. He's 73.
Well done.
Wow.
Dang.
Yeah.
20 years older. Okay.
Wow.
Phantom Outsider says, my
Yeah.
youngest brother is a lefty. Yeah. My sister is.
Well,
too, so we mocked
Oh,
him
my.
for it. Sorry. No, good.
You know,
he needs
the
to be
Iron Man
mocked.
is he's kind of a lefty, and I think Carlo over here is southpaw too. So yeah.
Well,
I
at
just
least
can't cut. I can't cut to save my life. Hey, just
No, yeah. Tony also cuts with his right hand. He also
Phantom
does
Outsider.
something
That's
else
fine.
with his right hand.
As long
Are
you
you-
don't bat for the other team, that's okay.
Hey.
That's a
That's
switch
new
hitter.
millennium.
Not that there's anything
it's-
wrong with that.
No.
Jason
no,
Fox
we-
is literally going, man, why are they
Yeah,
bad?"
no, actually, he's one of our good channel friends.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But-
yeah.
You know what? He can make as many straight guy jokes as he wants, and I'm about to make as many homo jokes and bi jokes and what the fuck ever.
Hey, as long as you're
Jason Fox give as many fucks as I do. Okay, he's
To
we in
answer
here,
your question,
we're tight.
Deborah, a switch hitter is
There's nothing
what a
I
man
could
and
ever
a man,
say. That's
when
gonna
a man,
upset
when a
Jason.
man,
There's nothing Jason
wants
could
to do
ever
what a man and a
say
woman want to do.
that's ever
You
gonna
know,
change my
monkey
He's a
pox.
solid fucking dude, no matter whatever comes out of his mouth, and I
There
got
you
your
go.
back. And if you need me to come to your fucking back door with
Easy.
something in the corner,
Easy. Hey, Toker.
I've got
Toker,
a couple of
Toker.
backpacks worth of ammo.
Toker.
Everything will be fine.
Listen, no amount of
And
ordnance.
a lot of
will fly
knives,
back
buddy. A
over.
lot of knives. We'll be fine.
and a
Listen,
machete.
We're gonna be
No
just
amount
fine.
of ordnance is going in my back door.
No, I've got knives.
Nah, I don't know about all that.
You can run out of bullets. No.
Oh, that was a famous line from Zulu Dawn.
Thank you.
Bob
There you
Hoskins says he's like, yeah, these guns are great, but those spears they don't run out of spears.
That's right. And V from Vendetta had a similar statement, and Tony knows what it is. V from Vendetta.
Yeah.
No.
Was that the
You want
one?
me to quote it, or have you
He
got it?
says, "No, you go ahead, Tony."
You can kill me, but you can't kill an idea because ideas are bulletproof.
Well, close, but that's not the.
Well, hey! You can't even remember the name.
No, Carla, you know the quote I was thinking of.
No, I haven't actually seen V from V. Is that the one with the
Oh
castle
my
where they-
What?
Shit!
Wow! Whoa!
Oh man, you're chasing.
Oh, I put on on this
Spider-Man right off
Sorry.
his chair.
Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
my
stripping on the
God.
air. He's gotten to
my
that point
eye.
where he's stripping on the air. He's taking
Yeah.
his shirt off. Rick or Steve is gonna know that you also sit down to pee. Yeah. So
Oh yeah.
There you
okay.
go.
Okay, so is that the one with the people wearing? How there's always memes. Like he has the sunglasses
good
on
old
and
Guy
or is that
Fawkes.
different?
The mustache that
Is
made
that a
him look
different
like he
movie?
smiled literally all the time.
I've seen that picture before.
Yes, that's the November 5th guy.
Yeah.
Remember,
So-
the 5th of November.
So let's
What
talk
if I don't
about
want to
this.
remember
Guy?
yesterday? What
Guy
about
Fawkes?
yesterday? Can I
Then
remember
you keep
yesterday?
doing what you're doing right now, drinking.
Damn right. Let's have it.
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
Yeah.
Stephen, what's the quote? You're gonna tell us the quote.
Yeah. Something to the effect of someone says, but we have guns.
Yeah.
And V says, no. You don't have guns. What you have is bullets. And eventually, you're gonna run out of bullets.
Yeah.
Listen. Between that's cringe.
Good job.
That's fine though. We love you, but that's cringe.
That's awesome.
Are we still on YouTube? We're off.
Damn right we are.
Yeah, okay.
Good job, genius. You really made the grade.
Yeah, well, YouTube can go. I told you I'm never gonna monetize. They're never
Your
gonna
friends,
stop.
Your friends will make sure of that, right?
They're never gonna control what I
you know what's
fucking
funny?
say.
You know what's funny? Listen.
Here you go, YouTube.
Yeah.
Remember?
Right there. That's
We're
for you.
about to get canceled. It's all right. This is part of our regularly scheduled program.
Imagine
You
how
don't
many warnings you're
understand.
gonna have. Remember one time Rod was on and you got the
We're just getting
climate
started.
change warning? You got climate change warning, and this time, imagine how many warnings you're gonna get.
Wait, what? Rod did a stream and got me a warning? What? Did he?
Didn't he get like a climate change? Like had a
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
disclaimer.
Yeah.
Well, I collect those as fucking badges of honor.
Imagine what you're gonna get today after we're talking about like the rots.
Well, guys, I went to the bathroom. Did anybody hang out while I was gone?
Hey, Tony. No,
No.
there was a strange presence.
A strange
Yeah.
presence. You would say supernatural one, right? Yeah.
No, it was well, Doomcock showed up. You just missed him.
Yeah.
And somewhere, DC just woke up in a cold sweat going, people are talking about me.
Yeah.
Hey, Carla Burton's in. Hey, she's in the chat. Look at that.
Aw, I know I am. Look at me.
You're
I'm so pretty.
good.
I'm so pretty. Look at my avatar.
You can make
I'm just
light
so
contact to the head and face. I often, repeatedly, that's how many of my dates go.
Which head?
Yeah, well, it remains to be. It depends on what kind of lawyer she has. That's not funny. It kind of is. Phantom Outsider says, do you mind reading this, someone? Tony.
I can read it. Phantom Outsider says, see, a more experienced fighter would have blocked the kick to one side, which would have spun Daniel around and then hit him in the back for the win. Yeah.
Quarter
as long as you don't get him in the back of the
forward,
head or the kidneys.
Quarter circle forward, high punch, high duke, and spam till it works.
You know,
Unless
funny
you're
thing
playing
about
against if you're playing against a Blanca player, you're fucked.
funny thing about that, Tony, when Street Fighter, the first Street Fighter came out, the original one, I was working in an arcade. I was, one of those guys that used to give out the quarters,
Yeah.
and we could play as much as we wanted for free. That was one of the perks.
All right.
I figured out as soon as the game came out, because I was playing it a lot. I figured out how to do the Hadouken, and nobody else knew how to do it yet because it was brand new game.
It was brand new, right?
Yeah, and so I kept doing it, and I was unstoppable.
Yeah, spam it till it works.
Yeah.
Carla Burton, do you mind reading this?
But then you encountered that Blanca player that figured out that you were screwed.
Yeah, well, that wasn't until Street Fighter 2, though. So that was
Right.
all right.
No,
Yeah.
Street Fighter you dominated, but like
Oh
when
yeah,
Street
yeah,
Fighter
yeah,
2
yeah.
dropped.
As a matter of fact,
You were
I
screwed.
didn't even have to play for free with that one. I could just drop 1 quarter and just continuously play forever.
Right.
Okay, you want me to read that?
Remember it. The 5th of November. When's your election?
5th of November.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
ours is the 5th this year, I think.
Yeah. No, I've got a lot of fucking ammo.
He's gonna wear that Guy Fawkes mask for the rest of the stream. I said that about his Spider-Man mask, though.
Yeah, it's still here. I've got a different alternative.
You need to put on your Spider-Man mask and then put the Guy Fawkes mask over it.
Actually, go ahead, Carla.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna turn his camera off when he does it.
No, go ahead, Carla. Can you please read this?
Sure. Reminds me when I was taking tennis lessons and my teacher was throwing tennis balls at me to hit and at me to hit, and I accidentally hit the teacher in the balls. The tennis balls bounced once and then hit him. Oh my god!
There it is. There it is.
That's
Oh,
actually
that.
me. That is
Wow.
me. That's me in my suit.
Man,
In
I
the
tell you
suit.
what, you really dress for the occasion. You know that? Know what I mean?
No, that was during the fucking 2022 and the Ottawa Freedom Convoy, and I was this fucking close to going
Clever.
to Ottawa in the suit with the mask. We're going.
Yeah.
Fucking
They really screwed up those.
You really know how to
other
get like,
people.
you know, hey. I don't bat for the other team, but man, that right there.
Yeah, that got bad. Then they were even trying to go after people who were donating financially to the truckers so they could sustain themselves.
Yeah. They totally screwed themselves there by doing that, which was awesome.
I actually bought physical gold and silver.
Yeah.
Like physical slips of silver and gold that can be traded.
Mm-hmm.
Like in small denominations because of that shit. Because they could
Yeah.
cut down my.
We all
I
did.
drained my bank account. I've got
Yep.
$43 in my bank account right now.
Yeah.
That's all I'm ever gonna have in my bank account.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ever.
You
Fuck
trade it,
them.
you buy something that will be able to be traded for something else later. You know what else is good? Lego. Lego's good.
Ammunition.
People have kids and they want to buy their kids a toy, so Lego lasts them.
Ammunition and guns.
Well, I can't do that. I wouldn't be allowed to use any weapons. I'm too clumsy.
Oh. Well, you got to take a course and you got to be responsible.
Oh yeah, I know.
No, every household, everybody should have at least three minimum: a pistol, a rifle, and a shotgun.
Exactly. Yes, sir.
Not in New Zealand. We don't do that.
Well. For some of us who have, just 40mm grenade launchers lying around,
I've got to move to the United fucking
one,
States.
250-yard mortars,
I need to
go to
move
Texas.
to the States.
Go to
I
Texas.
feel the
and the
need.
occasional satellite bombardment uplink module. We do
A drone. A drone would be pretty good, actually.
do dress to impress.
A drone is maybe, but they've got anti-drone like cannons and shit.
Have they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
drone poppers, man.
Oh, and they've figured out how to stop like the robot like Terminator shit. Drop a lot of rope on them. They can't deal with a shit ton of rope being dropped on them.
I'm sorry, guys,
Oh,
but
that's
RV371 is right. I am a slave to my kitten. I shall now tend to him while you talk.
I'm gonna invest.
There's a housefly in my mask. I didn't foresee that.
I lol. Eat the fly. Just eat the fly.
I did. I have. There was a yellow jacket hornet, and I had my hands full, and I tried to fucking eat him. I couldn't get him.
I had a dog.
Don't want to hear the bad songs of my son? Sing into the microphone.
No. What? Sorry, Wes Cagle. Sorry.
Oh no, I said I had a dog that used to eat the yellow jackets all the time.
Did he get swollen face?
This close.
Did he get a swollen face?
I don't
Have you seen
know.
those photos?
No.
I had no other weapons. I just had my teeth, and I was just, I'm gonna fucking eat you. No, I was out of my mind because and I had my hands full, and I was in a closed space, and it was just this close, and I'm gonna fucking eat you. And it was like Chuck Norris with the bag of rats over his head, like it's you or me, man. I'm gonna fucking eat you. It's on.
I'm not stuck inside with you. You were stuck inside with me.
I was about to say, yeah, the fucking scene from Riddick. The scene from Riddick. Whenever he smashes that coffee cup on the rock, and he's like,
yes. Or the Watchman. Or the Watchman.
Yeah.
Like,
You gotta realize this.
I'm not stuck in here with you. No. You're stuck in here with me.
And, flying, stinging insects, they freak me out because I'm allergic. So
yes,
I
but
found that out.
Eat them. Not if you eat them.
Yeah,
no, you're allergic
true.
if they sting you.
Yes,
you can eat them and you're fine.
But why they sting you when you?
No,
put them in
take
your
my
mouth?
word. You trust me.
No, I know.
I don't.
You just eat them.
I found out the hard way as a kid. I was screwing around with a yellow jacket nest, and one landed right on right between my eyes and stung me, swelled my whole face up.
Wow. Did you have like a packy dot?
Oh yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, that's racist. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. But you know what I mean.
Are you ready to hear the bad songs of my son?
As long as you're an equal opportunity racist against everybody, it's all right.
I hate
it's
everybody.
all good. Yeah,
I want you all to hear the songs of my son.
Okay.
He's mean.
Kitty.
Are you squeezing
He's
your
selfish. He's selfish because he is small but does not want to be held like most small cats do. He is tiny. So I must break him of his antisocial behavior by holding him.
Weird.
Cuddling with him.
Sips morning coffee. Hey, Dark Helmet. How far behind are we on the chat? Probably.
I'd say about half past the monkey's ass, quarter to his balls, but you know.
I don't own guns. Dark Helmet, actually. That's a Yep. Okay. Correct.
I have hole
Helmet
punchers.
Does not own guns.
Yeah.
That is true.
He's off
Correct statement. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Dark Helmet does not own guns.
Well, I used to own some guns, but then there was that tragic boating accident out in the deep Atlantic. So
No,
I used to own some guns, but then I stopped going to the gym.
I spent a couple of grand on gold and silver just in case during the Trudeau pandemic. Fucking shut down. Canada was no longer a democracy when they shut down the parliament for a year or whatever. So I bought gold and silver because that's the only thing that can be negotiated when shit goes to shit.
Yep.
That's why FDR banned it.
I mean, I'm not a financial advisor, but I'm telling you, Dark Helmet, buy some fucking gold and silver. Buy just and small denominations.
Yeah.
Not like I bought a $5,000 piece of gold. Oh, great! What are you gonna fucking do with that, you retard?
Yeah.
Buy a Corvette, idiot. No, buy small denominations. I'm not a financial advisor, but I'm telling you to do this. Buy fucking gold and silver.
But physical,
small denominations.
Physical, not
physical.
Not paper, not a piece
Physical.
of paper that says silver, blah blah. You need the real stuff.
And so what if you just hold on to it and it sits in somewhere behind me for years?
Yeah. And be careful though, because they're angling. I'm telling you, you watch in the next few years, they're gonna tell us it's illegal to own physical gold and silver. They've done it before. FDR banned the United States citizens from owning gold.
Well, he can suck my cock.
Sorry, man.
That just came out of nowhere. I'm sorry, Carla.
You sound like my husband.
I like how Deborah says.
Jesus Christ.
I like how Deborah says. I think Tony wants to
I
sing, and then Dark Helmet's like, "No, I don't think it does." No.
Okay.
Ladies.
Well, my husband always says it in front of me, so.
I love New Zealand. Oh my God. The only reason, Carla, honest to God, the only reason I haven't been to New Zealand is because you guys are fucking Canadians, just on the other side of the planet.
Well, they're Canadians
why would
on
I want to go
steroids.
to a southern Canada, like when there's so like Egypt and
I think of all the British countries that went Looney Tunes during the pandemic, I think New Zealand went the farthest Looney Tunes.
Fuck yes.
Us
And Montreal.
Melbourne and
Montreal.
Australia.
Oh,
Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Melbourne and Australia.
Melbourne.
Oh, they were almost. We might have been
Yes,
locked
because
down as
yes,
long as
Carla
them,
in the chat
but,
says he's not allowed to tonight. Yes, because I'm being punished for whatever reason. I'm fine.
Yeah.
No, this isn't the
Hey,
singing.
it's
This
Spidey's
is serious.
stream. It's Spidey's stream.
I'm fucking with you. Let me fucking.
Okay.
An auto weapon, cube thing, curb strong. Phantom Outsider.
Everything
why
I
don't
do,
you-
I told Spidey when I came on I was going to be busting his balls all night, and I have kept
Yeah,
that
no,
going.
this
Fair
is serious
enough.
political,
That is fair,
cultural.
fair game.
All right.
Fair game.
So I didn't probably say this, but my interests are scuba diving, cultural anthropology. That was my
This
degree
isn't a
in the
dating
university.
show. This isn't a dating show.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to date. I don't want to date.
I was about to say, shouldn't we have stuck the tape in first before we
No,
got
I'm hardcore MGTOW. I'm hardcore MGTOW. I'll never date. I can stand women for 12 hours at a time. That's maybe like 4. Actually, 12 is a bit of a fucking stretch. Like 4 hours at a time. No.
I will be right back, folks.
Okay.
Anthropology and political science. Political science was my minor.
Yeah.
So I'm interested. And I know like Dalek doesn't like politics. You know what? I wasn't interested in politics either until Trudeau suspended our constitutional rights.
Oh,
and
we
then
couldn't go anywhere.
and then
we're stuck in our houses.
and then I bought 3 copies of this.
Yeah. Oh, cool. We
Yeah.
don't have one. We don't have
Yeah.
one in New Zealand.
Considering the fact that your
And a
constitution
copy
does,
of that.
but considering the fact that your constitution doesn't have a specific
human
Second
rights,
Amendment,
yep.
they can take
What a
that
joke.
all away in one fell
The
swoop.
UN
You're
Human
not wrong with
Rights
Kegel.
Declaration.
And they did though. They did. They suspended so many human rights. Like our prime minister was proud that the unvaccinated were not going to be allowed to go certain places. So we couldn't go to certain
Are we
like we
still
were allowed to get groceries and clothes. We weren't allowed
Are
to
we
get
allowed to
haircuts,
show
we weren't allowed-
the boomstick in the corner there? Maybe YouTube probably
you
doesn't
want
want
to.
to see. Well, we just did.
Yeah.
Are we still on YouTube? I don't know,
Yeah.
because...
It's pretty bright behind you. There's a bright light behind you. Is it
Good,
like...
yeah, on purpose. Good. Good.
Yeah.
All right, no, there's no boomstick there. I don't know what you're talking about. It's certainly not a pump action. What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's the if ever there's a home intruder, I have several. You know, like I said, you should have pistols, you should have rifles, you have shotguns. If there's some home
Oh, God,
intruders,
no.
I'm grabbing the shotgun.
Oh, no. It's not. No, that's for, because if I get a deer, there is a
Oh, I
good
know,
chance
that's
a
for the bear. That's
a
for the bear coming
could
for the
come
deer. Yeah.
through my
Yeah.
fucking door. So there's no trigger lock on that. It's ready to go. I pump and
Oh,
load.
wow.
And I've got 9 slugs ready to fucking go. Do you know what a grizzly bear? Do you know what it takes to stop a grizzly bear?
Yeah.
It's not 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 shots.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, 1 or 2 just makes him angry.
Exactly. and this plate window, I'm pretty sure I can punch myself through that plate window if I threw myself at it, like really hard. It's an 8-foot drop, but it's better than a fucking bear.
Yeah.
I've thought of this. I've
Yeah,
thought
I know
of
you
this.
have to.
Shotgun and
right?
out the fucking window.
Yep.
Oh
So,
yeah.
Wes Cagle was telling us all the things you need for protecting our home. So you got a pistol and a rifle.
Oh yeah, we should have at least 3. Like I said, everybody
Yes.
should have at least a pistol, a rifle, and a shotgun, and then everything else is gravy.
And an
And,
Uzi.
Well,
Yes.
we're
Yes,
very
Phantom.
we're not. It's not illegal in the United States to own a fully automatic weapon, but it's very restricted and very hard
Well,
and
oops.
expensive to get. So
But
Yes,
we were
Phantom
talking.
Outsider. And our prime minister actually called us racist and.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Trudeau, every name.
yeah, I said I really think that all New Zealand went too
Universal
far. I saw
Declaration of
videos
Human
of
Rights.
armed police going by and forcing people off their porches back into their houses.
Yeah,
Oh.
right.
Different thing.
Are you
Wasn't that
try
cool?
that around See,
It could've
they
been
didn't come
Australia.
around
Could've been,
here
but I
trying
thought it
that
was-
shit.
Yeah.
They did not come around here.
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah.
fucking way. Life
Huh.
was as normal.
And didn't
'cause
you
there's
guys
no
have camps
authorities.
in New Zealand for
Come
No, that was
on.
Australia.
Quarantine
Come on,
camp?
try it.
Yeah, Australia.
Australia?
We had
Jesus.
everyone were in hotels. They were all in hotels and
Come
stuff
on
like
and
that.
try it.
But they was
There's
fenced up and they weren't allowed out and all this sort of crap
Yeah.
for
Man,
2 weeks.
we have so many places out in the woods that just bodies can disappear.
Yeah, and people, you know what? People had come to the country to see their dying family, and they would not give them exemptions. They had to stay the 2 weeks. So someone's father died like hours before he was released.
But now
They
the
were
lawsuits
cruel.
are
They
starting.
were cruel.
Now the lawsuits are starting. They're
I really
piling
hope
up.
so.
They're
Yeah,
piling
they
up.
need to be held accountable.
But it
But,
never
you know,
should have
you always hear
happened,
the-
Carla. Like,
Sorry?
how was... Why did New Zealand people put up with that shit? I know New Zealanders in Whistler. I snowboarded with Whistlers.
Yeah.
These were big, tough motherfuckers.
Yeah, yeah,
There were, like, they would do the haka, like,
yeah.
what the fuck?
Because well, first of all, they were just cruel. They were like really they'll put you in jail if you did anything at all. You know, they were really, and being an island country, if you have convictions, it's really hard to go anywhere. Like, it's all right if you're in a big country, stuff like that. I can see why. And they really, you'd see people lined up outside pharmacies waiting to get their experimental gene therapy, like standing out and lines outside and stuff like that. It was just.
And
You know-
now
you know,
they're
I
lining
got-
up for treatment. Because
You know, I got
Yeah,
thrown off of
yeah,
Twitter for
yeah.
saying what you just said, Carla.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I called it experimental gene therapy, which it is, and I was thrown off of Twitter.
Absolutely.
They changed.
Absolutely.
They changed the definition of vaccination just so they could peddle that.
They did change the definition.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I argued with people all the time. I said, you know what? It's not a vaccine as as it was defined all the way back to Jenner. So.
Yep. No. And they've changed it a few times over the years, but it was never a vaccine. And because they were like, and it's the government. See, they have got all this misinformation and disinformation. Like,
the government was
now.
the biggest spreader of disinformation.
Yeah. They were like, you get the vaccination, you're not going to die.
Show me
Most
the
people
fucking
died.
numbers. And
Yeah,
we had
yeah.
to do requests for access to information.
Yeah.
We had to do special access to information for these numbers. Like,
Yeah.
why wouldn't you be, if you're so confident in this vaccine, why wouldn't you throwing this up? Why wouldn't you be throwing the numbers up in front of the public saying, hey, look how good it is?
Before
But
they
they
vaccinated people, they were like, so and so people died of COVID. And but the worst thing was, this is what really, I mean, everything took me off. But another thing was the statistics. I will never ever trust statistics ever again in my life.
Ever again.
No, they can always be manipulated.
COVID death.
Yes.
They call COVID death. If you had died of stage 4 cancer and you had had COVID in the last 28 days, you were a COVID death. Now,
Oh yeah, there was a specific case where there was a person fell down the stairs and broke their neck, but they had COVID, so they said it was a COVID
in New Zealand,
death.
someone was shot dead.
Exactly,
Because
Phantom
he had
Outsider.
COVID. He was a COVID death. He was shot in his driveway, and he was a COVID death because he was he had COVID the last 28 days.
Yep. Tony, do you mind reading this?
Oh, Tony's still
Oh, he may
away.
not, he-
Okay. But, okay, Wes Cagle?
Sure. Dark Helmet says, my fire district never mandated the shot. The board and chief refused to force an untested shot on us, which, good for them.
They have
Excellent.
integrity.
If you had to in New Zealand, if you wanted to fly, if you wanted to, like, we couldn't get to the States for 3 years. Once Biden got in, he stopped us from coming in if we were unvaccinated. So I didn't get to go to the States for like 3 years.
Well,
and
That was. Go ahead, Tony.
I need to hit the hay.
All right, Tony.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks for being here. It was fun.
Good night, buddy.
It's been a hot minute since you and I've hanged. Shit.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just busy all the time.
Huh?
That's
Just terrible. being a mother and all.
Well, with a baseball team-sized family, good lord,
Yeah.
that's got to be busy.
Well,
I want the one.
y'all have a good one. You know where I'm at.
Yeah.
I ain't got to plug shit.
Yeah.
Y'all know where I'm at.
Thanks for
Sorry,
being
I'll
here, Tony.
post your link in the chat.
I ain't worried about it. I'm
Thanks.
at
Good night, Tony.
1072. I wanted to get to 1100 last weekend, but I was shy by 28.
That's not
Still-
too bad.
Not too shabby, all things
No.
considered. So
If
I
it wasn't
consider it
for
a W.
COVID, I'd be living in Massachusetts.
Love y'all. I'm going to bed.
All right, Tony.
I'll have a
Good
show.
night.
Good morning.
I'll have a show
morning, I should say.
sometime this week. I just don't know when. Probably Wednesday.
Cool.
Maybe Wednesday. Most likely Wednesday.
All right. Well, thanks for being here.
And within the interim, God bless. Take care.
And remember. I understand that some people are confusing me with somebody else, but it ain't me.
All right. Y'all have a good one.
All right.
Good night, Tony.
Take it easy.
Bye.
You know, your prime minister there, Carla, down your old one. Anyway,
Yeah.
there was looking at there was something wrong with just looking at her. I didn't have to listen to her.
She's mentally
Yeah.
unstable.
Yeah, but the problem, I'll tell you the problem with, I'll tell you the whole problem.
Like,
One of
she
the
needs
main
to spend
problems.
5 years in a war zone.
Yeah, the media were totally her lapdogs.
Oh, yeah.
Everything she said.
Puppets.
So she, like, even
Same
in
as
Australia, because
Canada.
there's a guy called Milk Bar TV. So the drink milk bar, because in Australia a dairy, a 7-Eleven is called a milk bar, right? And so he's Milk Bar TV, and he's made a whole lot of videos on probably Rumble, but anyway, he's on X, and is saying all of these heads of states, heads of countries said the virus is hunting the unvaccinated. Like, they literally said that, right?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you later on. But that's what
Yeah,
they said. They said I've got a whole lot of.
Okay, so
Yeah.
why don't we go back? And everyone we had a counselor in Vancouver that said, "Get the shot or be shot."
Yes, I know, but somebody said.
So why don't we? And now his account is deleted, and you can't find that post.
Yeah.
But I fucking saw it, and
Yeah.
people have screenshotted it.
Yeah.
So why can't we go back now? And I'm sorry, you're never gonna serve in public office again,
No.
and actually, you're gonna do jail time for suggesting that shit.
Yeah.
Why aren't we? But our governments just want to sweep it under the rug, like it's all forgotten.
But the media too, though, Spidey. The media too, because the media.
It ain't forgotten.
They didn't say.
I'm never gonna forget.
A virus doesn't have agency. Nobody said that at all, and that's why I hate the media. Maybe more than the
This
politicians.
is the disease of
Because
the
media-
unvaccinated.
The
Yep,
media
that was
is
Biden.
supposed to be on your. No, I hate them. I
The-
hate them more than the government.
You don't hate the media. We don't hate the media enough. That's for
You're
sure.
right.
And
You're
so,
absolutely right.
and that's why no one that's why everyone is watching fucking Russell
Badlands
Brand,
media.
Yeah,
Badlands
independent
media.
content.
and Joe Rogan,
Yeah.
and all of and Matt Walsh, and all of these people.
I only watch Badlands media on Rumble.
I've
because
only
I love
watched
it.
YouTube for the last 4 years, really 5 years.
Oh right,
Fuck
you
'em.
need to be on Rumble.
Since the
Rumble is
pandemic.
awesome.
Well, I'm on Rumble. Yes, I'm also on Rumble. I am. Yeah. For the last 5 years, it's just been Rumble and YouTube, and
they
fuck
go
the
like
regular.
Rumble's right wing, whatever extreme. And I'm like, well, you know what? These people were on YouTube,
You mean free
and they
speech?
got kicked off, right?
It's free speech. You can
Yeah.
say whatever viewpoint you want.
Exactly.
Oh,
And
but
good on
free
that,
speech
but-
is now right wing.
Yeah, and that's exactly right? You just say,
Are you
everyone is
fucking kidding
right-wing.
me?
Oh, so
I'm sorry.
How many of us are in the middle? We don't want to be right wing. We don't want to be left wing. We just want to be in the middle. But the middle is now far right.
Right wing. Yeah, that's crazy.
And
No,
when
but
they say
that's what a small percentage are trying to convince us.
oh
And
yeah,
most
oh no,
people
I know that.
no, that's not true.
Yeah, yeah. It's but that's the media again. The media are pushing that. That's why
Yep.
we don't hate the media enough.
Yep.
I
You're
agree.
going. It's true.
No, well, have you heard Pierre Poilievre? If he gets elected,
I think
and it
I
looks
have.
like he will, he says he's going to defund the CBC and he's going to turn
Is he?
all their buildings into
Will he
housing
though?
for people. He's going to turn all their buildings
Loudon.
into housing.
Mm,
So,
cool.
and,
Good.
and I don't agree with everything he says, but
Yeah.
if all he does is defund the CBC, that's enough for me. Like, why is your national state media being funded by the government?
Yeah.
That's literally state propaganda, any way you slice it.
Yep.
I mean, you can pretend that they have good intentions, but I'm sorry. I'm sure that's what the Chinese government says to the Chinese population. I'm sure that's what they say. No, you're fucking naive and stupid. And I have family members that are supposedly smart and intelligent that don't grasp that fucking concept.
No,
If CBC is funded by the government, therefore they are state media. By definition.
Yep. But the thing is,
By fucking definition, they're state media. Hello! And they don't, and these are smart, well, supposedly, maybe not so smart people.
they're still stuck in. Wasn't Plato's cave the best?
Yes!
Thing
Yes!
ever?
And you cannot convince them to leave the fucking cave.
No.
Maybe with a fucking shotgun, you might be able to.
This guy, Chris Paul, who I listen to, he has his analogy.
Not that I advocate violence, but maybe sometimes a little violence is fucking necessary.
Have you ever seen the Villagers movie, The Villagers?
I've heard of it.
The Village. Is it The Village? It's an M. Night Shyamalan one, and it's basically a whole
right.
community of people.
I've heard of it. Yes,
in a
I've
fake
heard of it.
a fake village. That's what people are living in, right? The fake village.
Yeah, it is the West. It is West. It is kind of the fake village. Someday we'll wake up, maybe. Anyway,
yeah.
So what heroes can pull us out of this? I mean, is Luke? Did you see?
Trump? Probably people who like Trump.
Well, true. No, but did you see season 2 of Mandalorian, the final episode?
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about. Wes Cagle, do you know what I'm talking about?
The Mandalorian at the end of season 2?
Yes.
Yeah, with Luke. Yeah, yes.
Luke fucking Skywalker. Is that a green lightsaber? Is that a glove? That's it! Oh my god, it's a green light! People were freaking. That broke the internet. And that's all it takes. That is all it takes.
You're exactly right.
That's all it takes is to snap us, everyone.
I just wanted to interject one thing. Yeah, I wanted to show you this picture. This exactly amplifies what's happened recently. How the left has pulled the floor out from underneath us and pulled us and actually pulled people to the right.
Yeah.
It's called the Overton window.
Yes.
One time they had this graph showing what was it showing? Oh, the media, and it had the media, and it had a one of those a bar graph. So it goes small, bigger, and the highest in the middle, and then lower like that, right? And it said and it had colors for what was left and what was right, and they made it look like the media is balanced because it looked like a normal graph. But I showed this is the part where it was right, and it was like
true.
It was like 78 or 80%, actually more than 80% was left wing, and only the other bit was center and right. It was tiny.
Well, because who's still funding, normal traditional media? So the left wing.
Yeah.
And I heard that there's six organizations or people, whatever, own all of the media in the world.
Pretty much.
6.
I'm surprised it's not 3.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It probably is. Probably so-and-so's
Yeah.
got their
They
hand in
want you
someone
to
else's.
believe it's 6.
Yeah.
It's not 6.
Yeah. True. Yeah.
All right. Well, on behalf of my good friend Bruce Willis and Indiana Jones, I'm going to say good night for all of us. Thank you for
All right.
being here, everybody in the chat.
It was fun.
Yes, it was.
It was. Sashi, hey.
See how many warnings you get when you.
The media always lies. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? Hey, fuck you, YouTube. That's
Yeah,
for
well,
you.
you know what I
YouTube.
always say about YouTube? YouTube sucks the sweat off a dead man's balls.
That's right. Nah, you know, I'll never be monetized. They will never hold this. So I'm still gonna say what the fuck we want to say.
Fair enough.
Kiss my ass.
Mhm.
All right, and on that, good night, everybody.
All
You
right.
two can kiss our asses.